All right, all right. Enough waiting. Enough waiting. Welcome everybody. Welcome. We've got a special guest today. The CEO is here momentarily. He might leave shortly. You know, he loves to do that, but CEO is here. Rocking the CEO hoodie too. So the allegations are true. Look at him. He's so cute, man. Okay, so here's the plan for today. Let me move the camera back up here. Okay, here's the plan. Last time I played Kerbal, I did my first ever Rendezvous. This ended up being very troublesome, very problematic, okay? Because everybody in chat was like, he can't fucking do it, he can't fucking do it, he's not gonna do it. And then I did it, okay? But it looked like ass, and I get it. I get why everybody was naysaying, because it looked like ass. It looked like the worst Rendezvous ever. So today, I'm beating the allegations. We're gonna we're either gonna accept a Rendezvous quest, or create our own Rendezvous, and we're going to recreate a Rendezvous. Today is training day, okay? Today we take off the training wheels and we fucking game. But before we do that, we have to watch a video, a very special video submitted by your very own champion, Senor Vup. This video is titled "How to Rendezvous for Dog Booties, Crossed Out, and Replaced with Dummies." So, off to a great start. I've already been called a dummy. How to rendezvous for dummies, but allegedly for me. Don't do it. We have to watch. We have to watch. You made the video. We have to watch. We're going to do a quick review. Everybody in class, get your notebook, do a quick review. We're going to review how to do a rendezvous, and then we're going to do a rendezvous, okay? To prove that we're capable.
All right, so I'm going to start off by building a super...
A little quiet. A little quiet. Hold on. Logistical issues? This fucking guy. Putting me through logistical issues? How do I turn this shit up, man? Turn the shit up. Turn the shit down. I don't consent. I don't give fucks. Tyler Creator fans here? Tyler Creator fans here? Nobody? I'm a sick pup, girl, I'm nasty. Eat the cream pie in the back of the backseat. Nah, never mind. You guys didn't get the first time. You probably wouldn't get it the second time. It's alright.
Alright, so I'm going to start off by building a super...
Bro, how do I make this shit louder, man? I have to, like, I guess I just have to turn it up for you guys in OBS. But why are you whispering in the video, bro? Alright, this is, this one's Google Chrome. Alright, let me turn this up for you.
Super simple ship just to get to low current orbit. So I start with the Mark 1-3 command pod, put a aerodynamic shroud over it, a couple parachutes, put a heat shield on the bottom of that, then a decoupler, then below that put a...
Alright, hold on, he's going way too fast. Hold, is this on 2 times speed? No, what the hell? Wait, hold on, he's fucking goated, actually. I gotta go in like 2 hours, I got a bus to catch. Well, don't worry, we'll probably still be here doing the same thing when you come back.
Alright, so I'm going to start off by building a super simple ship just to get to low current orbit.
So alright, super simple ship, got it. Mark 1 command pod or whatever, couple parachutes, little heat shield, little decoupler, little some science pod or something in there.
Then below that, put a service bay,
some RCS jets, a solar panel. I gotta get the solar panel and the RCS for sure.
Some solar panel. Then I do another decoupler.
Okay.
That, I put a little
some sort of what the heck is happening with your structural attachments here, man?
Then a decoupler on that, and then I'm going to use the...
It's on 6x speed. Okay, that makes me feel way better, because I was like, dude, how does he do a rendezvous in 3 minutes? And I can't do one in like 3 hours.
So we launch now.
All right, classic little gravity turning. You know, he's a little ahead of schedule. I don't know, man. He was at 90 at like 6K, but you know, that's all right. I guess he's not going for his perfect orbit ever.
on the second stage.
Okay, now he's going second stage, 30K. Wow. Ooh, and he's going, okay, a little awkward on this one. I don't know. I mean, not really your best orbit, to be honest with you.
You're like going too fast, basically. So
he's actually going fucking crazy. He's heading back down towards the planet now.
Efficiently. Almost circular orbit here, and then we're gonna finalize it. We're gonna time warp till we're out of the atmosphere at 70 kilometers up. Then we go ahead and make our maneuver node and circularize.
Okay.
So now
Jesus Christ, is going so fast, bro.
92 by 92 kilometer orbit. And it's pretty circular, and it's equatorial. Which is
okay, so you threw up one piece of garbage, and now you're gonna go rescue the second piece of garbage.
Valentino on board, and we time warp until Jeb's ship is almost right above us. And then we launch. Same thing as before, standard gravity turn. We're pointing almost at the ground, basically, just to circularize our orbit a little bit better.
Okay, so you got two garbage ships up in the space, sure. You don't have that much fuel, man.
Orbit. And we have an 8-kilometer separation already from that launch, so I'm just going to point retrograde and kill off all my speed relative to the target. Then once that's done, you point at the target and just burn until like 10 or 20 meters per second. And once you start seeing the distance stop decreasing, you just want to kill your speed again and rinse and repeat until you're at the target, basically.
Okay, I think that's the part that I was struggling with last time. Is you have to go back and forth, if I was just doing whatever chat said, which chat was saying it like one at a time, so it's very like, I was doing one at a time. So you want to burn retrograde till you get 0, then you go towards the target, but then if you speed up too much, you want to slow down with the burning retrograde again. So you got to really like finagle it. But then, okay, what about dragging the prograde thing? Is he going to drag the prograde?
So we're going to do this a couple times. Okay, now that we're really close to the target, we're going to go ahead and open up the docking port.
Okay, you did not do the dragging. You did not drag prograde to overlap with pink, although it is overlapped right now. Wait, how did you do that? Did you just do that by burning retrograde?
Both of the vehicles.
Okay, also, this is fucking cheating, by the way. Open up the docking port on both the vehicles. My vehicle does not have a docking port. The one that I had to do the quest for does not have a docking port. So you're kind of cheating.
We're going to start using our RCS to approach. So you're close enough.
If you don't dock, it's easier. Okay, here we go. Here we go, bro. Sure.
Just makes things a little bit easier. And then go ahead and line up your RCS and dock. Simple as that. Then decouple and re-enter.
Okay, here's the deal, Bup. First of all, good video. I'll give it to you. Could make the audio a little bit louder next time, maybe adjust your levels, but overall, decent video. I would say this video is probably appropriate for someone of my mental fortitude. I definitely needed like a baby level, which is what this is. But I also kind of feel like as a result, you kind of blew past maybe some important details there. You kind of just said, hey, do it. And then you're like, there you go, it's done. So I'm sure that won't be a problem later. Let me adjust my screen capture here. All right, start game. We're going right back into our campaign. All right, resume saved. Frontal lobe. Oh yeah, that was the first time we ever played the game. Mars KSP Wrestlers. What the hell is this? Is the one we were playing. Okay, delete these other ones, bro. Delete game. Delete game. Okay. KSP Wrestlers it is. He killed his speed completely and then burnt towards the target, forcing the prograde and target to line up. Okay. We have okay, I can't even speak, bro. We're so fucked. Already the stream's off to a horrible start. We have 19 science. I need RCS in order to properly die. I don't need it, but it'd be nice, right? Which is in here. Maybe? RCS. Where's RCS? Or do I already have it? Is it heavy rocketry? No. Flight control. Advanced flight control. RCS. So I need 90 plus 4. I need 135 science. Okay, so we have to make a science car, which I think we were going to do last time anyways. So we need to do science car, pick up all the science on the floor, turn it in, get RCS, and then we're doing rendezvous. You want fuel pieces? I don't think we want fuel pieces. You don't need RCS unless you're docking. Okay, fuck it then. Let's just go straight for the rendezvous while it's fresh on the brain. Okay, we need to launch. Well, let me check the mission system, see if we can actually do it for real or if we have to do it for our, just like for ourselves for fun. Let me see. Mission control. Rescue, perfect. Okay. Rescue Kirkin from the orbit of Kerbin. Kirkin Kerman. Yeah, dude, this game is so fucked up, I swear to God. It's like they hate streamers, man. Why do you name him Kirkin Kerman stranded in Kerbin? Like it's a fucking Sally sells seashells by the seashore. What the hell? Can you get Kirkin Kerman from Kerbin? Fuck you. Okay, accept quest. This is what we were made for, bro. This is our fucking life right here. Vehicle assembly building. Alright. Actually, save the game really quick before I build anything. Well, I probably should save after I build it, but fuck it. Alright, save game. Let's save over like number 1. I don't know why I have so many quick saves. Check what orbit he's in first. He's in orbit of Pirin. Or sorry, I'm reading Pirin's message. He's in orbit of Pirin, yeah. Pirin, welcome to the stream. He's in orbit of Kerbin, man. What do you mean check his orbit? I guess he could be orbiting like closer to the moon. Okay, let me check the tracking station then. He's like the exact same as last time. Altitude 84. I can't see his apoapsis or periapsis, but I'm sure it's probably around. There's probably like 79, 84. Yeah, pretty much the same as last time. Oh, goodbye, free viewers. Holy shit, my thing is loud. Kieran just got here. He's already watching ads. I love it. I mean, I hate that for him. That's horrible. All right, anyways. Pop a little command pod on here. And pop a little fuel tank on there. Okay. Actually, do I have my last one? Hold on. Open. Don't save. Jeffrey Bezos ride the space. Ralph Cramden. Dang, these cost $16,000. Okay, whatever. I'm just trying to remember what our setup was, but honestly, I think I'm probably a better builder than last time anyways, so fuck my old design. Swivel Terrier. Okay, the Terrier's better, so pop a little Terrier down there. This will be our dog. Oh, I need a spot for the boy to sit. What if I pop one of these on the top? You ever thought about that? It could. Probably a better builder. He doesn't put a heat shield or the coupler. Wait, you're right, actually. Hold on, wait, you're right. My old spaceship was way better. I forgot about all the science and stuff, too. Okay, pull out the Ralph Cramden. Oh, this literally is the one we used last time, because I also tried to do the fucking quest. Get the quest shit off of here. These are still going to be helpful, but yeah, let's not be crazy here. Okay, yeah, this is already 10 times better. No science would save money. Oh, really? The science stuff is expensive? I also don't need this science, technically. I already learned this science, so you're actually kind of onto something there. And last time, the Science Junior was the problem. Okay, pop these off then. Save a little money. And also reduce a weak point. I like that. There's no heat shield on here. Well, there shouldn't be a heat shield because this should stay together, but there should be a heat shield here. I think there might be. Yes, that's what that is. Okay, the coupler. Don't do it to me, bro. There we go. Okay. Space pod at the top. A spot for him to get in. parachute in case he separates. That was goated last time. Parachute for both of us. Another parachute on top. That looks nice and safe. And then we have 3 fuel tanks. Oh, but this is a swivel at the bottom. We only have 1 fuel tank for the Terrier part, right? Yeah. So I need to put 1 more fuel tank. You can just alt-click, right? He's goated. Okay, so now we have double fuel tank for the Terrier, which is going to increase our ability to catch up to him. It also means our rocket is long as fuck. Null alert, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Did it play? I gotta work on my alerts, man. They're not showing up for me, but I replayed it just for you. Null alert, welcome to the stream. I got a Subaru ad. Are you a lesbian by chance? Asking. I'm not saying that anything about it. I just was curious if their marketing is working or not. If they know their target audience. You could add a second parachute and symmetry in the passenger compartment for balance. Yeah, or I could save money though. You don't want double tanks on the Terrier? Yeah, but last time we ran out of fuel, bro. Unless I need 2 Terriers. Is that what you're saying? Now you're thinking. 2 Terriers sounds pretty fire, man. No alert. No, I'm not. Fuck, man. They gotta do more research. Just do more on the swivel. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's an interesting concept. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 tanks for the swivel. 1 single tank for the Terrier is still crazy, bro. 2 boosters to help us get up there. We got fins. The couplers to get rid of them. Nice, sleek design up top. Okay, actually, I'm done listening to you guys because I forgot. I'm supposed to be showing you the greatest rendezvous ever. I can't take your advice. I can't take your advice. I gotta make it myself. Because I'm showing you how to do a rendezvous because I'm the GOAT. Even though I just learned it 4 seconds ago and I've only done it once, but I'm the GOAT, so everything you say is wrong and I don't care. Okay, swivel, decoupler, decouple engine, decouple parachutes, parachute. Staging's perfect. Okay, I can't read your message. I see you need a lot less fuel, but I can't do it. It's not in good faith. So I don't know what you're saying I need less fuel for, but I don't want to do less fuel, that's for sure. 1 fuel Terrier, 3 fuel swivel, 2 fuel boosters. I mean, it can't go wrong. It's actually the greatest ship ever. We do have to rename it though, because the Ralph Cramden was like, I think the Ralph Cramden was to go to Mars. This is the ASAR, that's what we call it. Wait, what happened to my ASAR? Oh, I forgot about the ASAR, man. All right, this is the greatest rendezvous. Fuck, how's it spelled? Oh no. Rendezvous? Greatest rendezvous ever. You're about to witness it here first. Okay, crew, make sure you have the right crew in here. I don't want fucking Jebediah, bro. Okay, launch me. It's actually as easy as that. By the way, are you familiar with the SCP Foundation? Are you talking about the like fictional prison where they keep all the monsters? Okay. We're gonna go for 84K. Yes, I am. What about it? What do you got cooking up? You about to tell me about some fucking horrible monster that's like a leech underneath my skin that eats my red blood cells or something until I die? These are limited boosters, aren't they? Did I limit the thrust? Why is it going so damn slow? Is my shit just thick? My shit thick, bro. Oh, fuck. It's gonna flop over. Pull back, pull back, pull back, bro. It's gonna fucking flop over. Oh, I gravity turned too early. This bitch is fucking top heavy. Okay, hold on. Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. Hold on, put it back. I'll let the vehicle assembly. Why is this thing ass? I gotta move the boosters up or something. It's too top heavy. Let me look at my... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let me look at my center of thrust, my center of thing. Okay, blue is above yellow. That's bad, right? Let me grab this. Change my symmetry to dual. Pop this on here. Pop a molly. I'm sweating. Okay, put it up a little bit more. I can't put it up there because that's the engine part. Okay. That's the best I could do. That's actually too high now, right? You want them like inside of each other? Oh, it actually tells you beforehand. There you go. Boom. Perfect. Just like that. All right. Turn off the garbage. I want to know if you like SCP-999. I swear to God, if I pull this up and it's like tung 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 Sahora, I'm going to lose my mind, dude. I've never seen him before, but he's a cute little guy. What's his... What does he do? I mean, like, that's a cute little guy, man. SCP-999 Tickle Monster. Oh, he's a goop. Okay, Vup, I told you I can't use your help, man. I've read your message. I should launch whenever he's near me. But I'm telling you, it's the greatest rendezvous ever. You're witnessing a professional, okay? You can put all your little advice in chat. Oh my God, he's ass. But like, I can't, in good faith, I can't read it. It makes you feel better, you could type it, but I have to show you how to do it, okay? Until I can't anymore. And then when I sit here and I'm like, fuck, guys, I fucked up, help me. Type all you want. Dude, it's still heavy. Oh my God. Oh, dude, I feel like your dad when you go bowling. You know when he throws the ball down the lane and he's like, get over. Fucking dude, come on. What the hell? It's worse. It's actually worse, bro. It's actually fucking worse, dude. What the hell? What the hell, man? You know what solves this problem though? I think you get more. Let me check the center of thrust and stuff or whatever. Boom. Now, well, actually, how much does it cost? How do you know how expensive it is? Oh, it's only 13 grand? That's fine. That's pretty cheap compared to my other shit. Maybe slap a couple more fins on here. All right. Now, admittedly, I know we're going to go way higher this time. We might even surpass... What's his name? Kirk? Charlie Kirk? We are Charlie Kerbin? What is his name, bro? Okay. All right. Hold on. This one's doing better so far, but I have to be careful not to gravity turn too fast. Okay, it's actually like not gravity turning at all now. That's pretty sick. Okay, it's like way too much thrust now, bro. The swivel has a gimbal. Yeah, I think stage 2 it'll be easy to adjust it. I just didn't want to flop over in the beginning, which now we're not flopping over, but we're also not fucking turning at all, bro, which is pretty bad. Use more tail fins. I added 2 more. I thought it'd be enough. 2 is not enough, apparently. Okay. Give me a little ejecto. Wait, what the hell? My staging got messed up? Okay, cut the engine. Hold on. Dude, holy fuck. We're actually on like a crazy trajectory right now. We're 30,000 feet in the sky and we have not circularized at all. We're like so fucked. Okay, let me get a quick little look at my periapsis and shit. I gotta go all the way over. But my apoapsis is 92. I guess I should wait until I get higher. Yeah, I'll wait till I get like up to here and then start cranking it. No, please, not Charlie Kirk. There's a cult in him and a cult around him in VR chat? No way, bro. People, what do you mean there's a cult around him in VR chat? Do people like dress up as him or what? Hold on. Fast forward me a little bit. Oh shit, we left the atmosphere. All right, when I get to like 85, all right, blast. We're circulizing. I know you guys probably wouldn't even know what that means. It's kind of like a big boy term, honestly. It's like takes probably like 1,000 hours in Kerbin to really know about circulizing, but just know that I'm pretty good at the game. Just know that I'm like using the nav ball. I'm using the fuck out of this nav ball, man. This nav ball's my bitch. Probably need to go down a little bit, actually. I know it's like kind of counterintuitive to go down. You guys wouldn't get it. It's part of the circulizing. It's okay. One day you guys will get it. Charlie Kirk is everywhere. He's in Among Us too. I went to like a craft store with my wife to they had like this splatter paint thing where you could pay to do like you walk into a room that's covered in fucking paint and they give you like a parka or whatever to wear. You know, like a what are they called? What are they called? What do you do to like keep out of the rain? What is that fucking called, dude? Like the clear shield you put over your clothes. Why can I not think? A poncho, a poncho. Yeah. So me and my wife, we went to this store where they let you do like splatter painting. They give you a poncho, like a clear poncho. They give you like some booties for your shoes. You walk in, and they have a room that's like already covered in paint. And they hang up the painting for you, whatever, and they give you like a bunch of paintbrushes and paint, and you're allowed to just like fucking go crazy on it and just like slap the shit out of it. Just like wet slapping noises 24-hour. Just like you know, slap the shit out of it. And we walk into the craft store. We're like gonna do the splatter painting when we walk in. There's like two kids that are like on a coloring book or whatever. They're well, I say coloring book. I mean, they're kind of old using a coloring book. I don't know what the age is on a coloring book. I guess I should just probably mind my own business. But one kid is probably like 8, and the other kid is probably like 12. And we walk in, and the one kid is coloring, and I hear them kind of like, Charlie Kirk, like not super loud, but kind of like to themselves, like they're kind of like humming Charlie Kirk. And I like think that I hear it, but it's like again, it's pretty quiet, like to themselves. So I'm kind of like, okay, maybe I'm just like tweaking, like I don't know, whatever. You know, it's like not that crazy. But then we go in, we do the splatter painting or whatever. We come back out, and the kid has their phone out and is playing the song out loud and like dancing to like, "We are Charlie Kirk," and they're like 8 years old, dude. It's like you're so like this is a song about a guy that got murdered. Like I'm not taking a side, okay? I'm not being like, I'm not like, oh, Charlie Kirk, what a great guy. Like, but regardless, it is still like a song about a guy that died that you're just like an 8-year-old kid is just like listening to, bro. You know what I mean? I just like think that that's the age is the thing that like makes it crazy to me, not the topic or whatever, right? But it's like if you walked out and your kid was listening to a song that was like Osama bin Laden, you'd be like, what are you listening to? What are you listening to, bro? What are you doing? What is that? Why are you listening to a song about Osama bin Laden? Like, it was fucking crazy, bro. And like, I don't know, the age thing just kind of sent me because I'm like, you know, you're just so young to be singing about gun violence. You know what I mean? It's like if a kid, like it's ironic almost. It's like if a kid who is like 10 years old who goes to like elementary school or like middle school was singing a song that's like, "We are Sandy Hook." You know what I mean? Like, bro, that's your tragedy. That's your country. That's your place. Like people are dying to firearms in your place. You don't even know you're 8 years old and you're like, it's fucking funny, bro. It's crazy. I was like, oh my God, they're cooked. The new gen is cooked, man. Plus, also, it's like, you know, it's the greatest earworm ever. It's like, then the whole rest of the splatter plate, I'm in the room going like, we are Charlie Kirk. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking, it's trapped in your head, bro. Yeah. Anyways, let me finish circulizing. Pretty fire orbit so far, if you ask me. This is actually going to be really good because my apoapsis is super high, which is like not great normally, but it means I'll be able to slow down and then meet my boy. Because I'll be going at different speed. If I made my apoapsis really good, then it would be worse. It'd be harder for me. But see, because we're like oblong, I'm more likely to meet up with him, I think. All right, where's his garbage at? This is me. His garbage is on the opposite side. Which, if you ask Vup, is like the worst thing ever. But you're not factoring in the fact that I'm the greatest rendezvouser ever. The comparison to Sandy Hook is unjustified. I'm not saying they're identical, right? But I'm just saying like the I just feel like the subject is still a lot for a kid. I think for adults, like I agree with you, right? You could have the discussion back and forth of like, you know, did the guy deserve it? Does he not deserve it? He's still you know, whatever. He's still a dad and a father or whatever garbage they were trying to spill, but also he's like a bad guy. But like that's a lot of complex thoughts for a child. But for like a kid, this is just like a random guy got his shit blown off smooth, and then a kid is like singing about it. You know, it's like still a little bit there's something like a little bit just dystopian about it. You know what I mean? It's like it's almost like Hunger Game vibes or something. Like the fact that somebody got their shit blown off smooth and it's like a joke is crazy to me. Again, I'm not saying like that I'm pro Charlie Kirk, just to be clear. He's like a bad guy. I agree with you. A guy who's anti-gun control getting his head blown off smooth and then everybody else being like, it wasn't the gun's fault is crazy. But I think the fact that a kid sees it is a part that I'm more like, bro, you shouldn't have opinion on this at all. You should be like, they're playing with a fucking coloring book, dude. Like how you're literally actively like coloring in a PB&J sandwich and you're singing a song that's like, dude got his shit blown off smooth. Come on, like that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay, also, my ascending node and descending. Okay, how do I see my ascending node, my descending node? Because I need to make, hold on. I need to make my target first. That's why. Okay, set as target. Okay, first step is to fix my angle. So on my ascending node, we need to make a movement of the pink, I think. Other pink. Until they're identical. Okay, hold on. Wait, this seems a little bit problematic. Actually, it's pretty close. Down a little bit more. I might have gone too far. Wait, go back up a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's pretty good, right? All right, keep that. You can right-click the A and the D end to pin it open. Well, too late now. I think I'm pretty confident in my abilities. This should be good. So we have a movement. We have a movement coming up in 8 minutes. We'll burn for 8 seconds to fix our degree, and then we'll worry about catching up to the boy. All right, show me myself again. How do I do that? Here we go. All right, point towards the menu. Oh, right. I don't have the right SAS, bro. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just kind of like annoying. All right, take me around. My next movement. Should be blue. Blue's the movement. Oh, which is overlapping with the orange, or sorry, the pink triangle, because that's what I used. True. You're 90% of the reason why I got KSP? Wait, how long have you been lurking, Null Alert? There's no way you bought it after 5 minutes of watching this right now. The other 10% is Space Chip. Are you talking about, what is Space Chip? I'm just curious because my cat's name is Chip, who was here at the beginning of the stream. Also, T-minus 4 seconds, we're going to full blast, by the way. Or actually, we should half blast. We should go half blast like the whole time. Half blast me. So we blast right now. We're going to go half blast the entire time because I'm a half blast kind of guy. I don't want to blow my full load. You know what I mean? Because I care about the lady getting something too out of it. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Oh, fuck. I pressed Z to cut my engines instead of X, man. I pressed Z instead of X. Fuck. I'm off by negative 0.2. Oh, what an idiot. That probably won't be a problem, right? That's pretty close still. Okay, Charlie Kirk's derelict. Sorry, I'll leave the Charlie Kirk thing alone. I'll leave it alone. Kirkin's derelict. All right, so he's going... Holy, she's going 2,000 meters per second? That's not relevant to me, though. Let me look at my target. Oh my god, I'm going 4,000 meters per second relevant to him. Holy fuck. That's a lot of slowing down we have to do, dude. Or we go prograde to slow down, right? Okay. You're kind of going the opposite direction. Kind of looks like we're going the same direction, man. I think we're both going around this way. Okay, I'm just going to let it fast forward for... I just want to, like, see the pathing. My target speed relative to me is slowing down. Oh, because now I'm on the outside. I'm on the high part of my orbit. So he's catching up to me. Okay, so the only problem with me fast forwarding time like this, though, is I do have a limited amount of RCS because I don't have solar panels. But we did slow down relative to the target, which is pretty good. So another, like, 2 or 3 orbits, then we would be pretty much caught up. The question is when I can get these two to overlap. Raise the periapsis so you catch up quicker. That's what Jafada was saying, right? Prograde at periapsis. I don't want to waste too much gas, though. If I could just wait, then it's good. Like, I'll just pop around a couple times on the planet until... Okay, not that much, not that much. Look, dude, 250 meters per second. We're like the same... Whoa, wait, look how close he is to me. Okay, hold on. There's got to be an opportunity here, right? But the next closest time I'm going to touch is at my periapsis for sure. It'd be easier to do periapsis than it is apoapsis, right? But you guys... No, actually, that's not true. It is kind of true, but it's not true, right? I want to do it at my apoapsis because the periapsis is so close to move my periapsis from the opposite side. So we go like this. Nope. We go like this. Okay, there's the orange touch thingies. What are they called? The orange, I don't know, the orange things. Okay. All right, so this is not working. Put it back out. And then give me a little bit of the blue one instead. Hold on. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? They're never gonna touch, bro. Wait. Dude, they fucking hate me. Wait, wait, there's a pink. Oh, look, 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 look. Oh, look. There's a pink opportunity. Please, please, please. How close is that? 1.6 kilometers is not bad. Okay. I am Human. Welcome back. Hey, it's the complicated space game. Yeah, this game is fucked up, man. Okay. Well, this pink is fire. This pink is good. Pink matches this, but it also throws you into a decaying orbit. A decaying orbit, of course. I knew that. Because the periapsis is negative, or the periapsis is 52. So you're saying that by the time I get there, it might not be there anymore because of the decaying orbit. Okay, makes sense. Right-click the intersect point and mess with the maneuver node until it gets closer. Right-click the intersect point. This thing? Right-clicking it does nothing. Unless you mean left-clicking it. Oh, right-clicking it pins it. Delete this and start from the periapsis. Okay, so I was actually right the first time when I wanted to do it from the periapsis. I'm with you. Okay, periapsis, add a maneuver. Right-click my target's position, and then start cranking. I really want to do prograde, not retrograde, probably. Because if I do retrograde, I'm more likely to have the issue where I'm falling out of space, but I might not have a choice. Do they love the pink lineup? Oh my god, my periapsis would be 20 here, though? Oh, I would actually crash. Wait, that's so bad. No, so I actually do want to go prograde. We want to go hella prograde. Yep, that's what we want to do. That way we can get this to line up right here. Separation 4 kilometers. Give me a little bit better. 3.9. What if I mess with this a little bit? 3.7. 4.7 worse. 3. 3.7. Come on, bro. Come on. You're really going to do me dirty like that? Come on, man. 3.8. Fuck you. 3.7. Shit. It can't be done. 3.7. I mean, it's not that far away, but it's a little bit annoying. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right. Okay. All right. SAS. We probably... Do I have any twisty? I do have a little bit of twisty. That's good. Turn that off right now. Don't burn up the battery we have. So in 23 minutes, we burn 43 seconds. That's because I have it on half burn right now. So then half of that is 21.5. Okay, I'm with you. Okay, 21.5, we burn towards the maneuver. What's the periapsis do? The periapsis is your lowest point in orbit. We have an eggshell orbit. Our orbit is like uneven, so it tells you what the highest and lowest point is. So at ours is the blue one. It's going to become this brown one when I move, but ours is the blue one. So you can see over here is one of the farthest away from the planet, which is measured in kilometers. So we're 178 kilometers away. The periapsis is the bottom down here. So we're 81 kilometers away. But it's important to keep in mind the periapsis, because if it goes below 70, then you leave the atmosphere. Or sorry, you enter the atmosphere again. And you start having drag, and you start getting dragged down towards the planet. That's the big issue. Okay, T-minus 21.5. Full blast, although it's technically half blast. Okay, full blast. Okay, X is to cut the engines. Just remember that. X is to cut the engines. Okay. I could have burned a little bit longer. Let me check my maneuver. Fuck! No! 65 kilometers! I should have burned longer. Holy shit, bro. It's okay. This can be fixed. This can be fixed. Make another maneuver on my apoapsis. I can't. Why not? Why can I not make another maneuver? Oh, because that's not my orbit. This is my orbit out. Holy fuck, my orbit's really far out. Okay. All right, mark this. Hold on. Intersect and intersect. Okay. Need to go prograde a little bit more, huh? Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, man. I don't even know what I just clicked. I have a damn alarm clock. I don't want to make an alarm clock, please, dude. Wait. Separation 16 kilometers. Dude, I fucked it all up. I fucked it all up, man. Lowering your thrust with control near the end of the burn is a good idea to keep precise burns. I was playing the game yesterday and I saved a botched moon landing by pushing it while on EVA. I learned it here. Let's go, dude. Let's go. The get out and push method. Okay, separation 16 kilometers is pretty bad. But is that all I got? Okay, hold on. Cancel this movement. What if I do it at the periapsis? At that point, I'll have missed my rendezvous, but we could just do it again, I guess. Oh, the beauty of space travel. If you miss something, just wait a couple light years and it comes back. Separation 3.6 again. So the same as last time. I just got to not fuck it up this time. Which means I basically just wasted my gas before. Tough to see. All right. So in 1 hour, we blast for 2 seconds. That's not that long, actually. That's only 20 meters of gas. No big deal. All right. So the reason I didn't like doing the control thing near the end of the burns is because then it changes your time. Like if I do control down to like a quarter throttle, then it changes burn time up. You know what I mean? So then it's like it fucks up your T minus. Or is T minus like not as important as I've been thinking it is? You can 70 meters per second are left though? Yeah, this thing right here. T minus 1 second, by the way. Okay, see, like, ow, fuck me. No, why did I turn? I'm gonna fucking explode. I should be saving. I should be saving in between these movements. They're so bad. They're so okay, dude. I panicked. Look, I actually made a fire movement. I tried to control, like you said, I tried to control it down, and then I fucking hit Z. I panicked and I hit Z instead of X. I need to like play on controller or something, dude. Why are there so many fucking keys? Oh my god. Redo the maneuver. Go back. All right, orbit another day. We'll try again next time. Save the game this time. Go to my maneuver. I flew way past it. Hold on. Go back. All right. T minus half a second. Come on, dude. Okay. Limit my thruster to like 20% then. T minus 1 second is crazy. Okay, I'm going to go half burn too. So it'd actually be 6 seconds. So, okay, T minus 3 We burn for half second. Kaboom. Kaboom. Kablow. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Think about her every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow. Boost me up. Okay, X. Actually, control down. Shift a little bit. I lost my maneuver. I just shifted into fucking outer space. I didn't pay attention to the nav ball. Okay, look, do I need like a fucking racing sim, dude? This is so much shit. I need a goddamn steering wheel in the chair. I need like a shift knob. Never mind, I'm actually goated. 3.5 kilometers. I take everything back. Bro's got bars. They're not my bars, to be fair. They are bars, though. Okay. I'm actually the goat. Remove my maneuver, please. Exit this out. Okay, 4.3. It already got fucked up. It was just 3.5. How did it already get fucked up, man? I guess it wanted me to do a better maneuver. Okay. So now we wait until this comes around. Let me save the game in case this gets messed up again. Quick save number 8. We're going to have a million quick saves, by the way. Okay, flop around to... What's my target speed? To 500? Okay, flop around to, like, here. Like, that's bad. Oh, but it comes back around. Okay, target speed 360 is not bad. We want to go to, like, here-ish. Oh, what the hell? My connection point got messed up, bro. Never mind, it's back. Okay. Once I get, like, really, really close, when the target is 4.5 kilometers away from you, so, like, right around here, when I get, like, really, really close, I can see it on this screen, too, right? Okay. So once he gets close, we start boosting retrograde to slow down. Retrograde is the guy with his cock out, but also has an X on him. Oh, so it's not the guy with his cock out at all, actually. Sorry. Prograde is guy with his cock out. Retrograde is TIE Fighter, whatever this is right here. Okay. Okay. Holy, we're closing in on him right now. Holy shit, he's going fast. 10 kilometers away. Okay. Wait until we're around the 5-ish mark, whatever. Oh, I could just hold retrograde with SAS too. True. Okay, 8 kilometers. 7 kilometers. Put my thrust back up. 6 kilometers. Blast me. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. 3.6 is what we're coming in towards. Ooh, that's pretty much where we're supposed to be. Okay, bring me all the way down to like 0 meters per second. Space, or whatever. Not space. Space will make you go to your next stage. Okay, now we go towards the target, which is pink. Is it pink with no circle or pink with the circle? It's pink with circle. Pink with circle. Okay, pink with circle. All right, boost towards him a little bit. Wait, actually goated. Hold on, wait, they're like overlapped. Okay, so drag my prograde a little bit more. Bang. Wait, he's actually the goat? Now you lock on prograde and then you just boost it. Am I right? This is actually going perfect, right? My program, my thing. Don't go too fast. Stop. Okay, I'll slow down. Yeah, oh, yeah, I see the problem. That's okay. Don't worry, Kirkin. I'm coming back. That was just a fun little drive-by. That was just a fun... You know, I was just messing around. Come on. Oh! Oh! Kirkin? Houston to Kirkin, we are both fucked out here now. Oh, no. Oh, God, bro. All right, that one's on me, man. That one's on me. Excuse me. A little awkward. That one's a little awkward, honestly. Okay. Yeah. That was pretty good, I would say. Personally, pretty proud of that one. All right, point me retrograde. Wait, okay, but at least I actually get it though. Yeah, I know what to do now. Do the same thing but better. Like, I actually get it. I told you guys I'm the greatest rendezvouser ever. We have to fast forward a little more. We have to fast forward like a lot of it more. Keep it like 15 to 25. Okay, point retrograde. Wait till 5 kilometers. Full blast. Okay, I went a little bit too slow on that one. Oh, because I forgot to change my thrust limiter. Of course. Okay. All right, that one's on me. Load me again. Tough. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I mean, it's kind of my fault. It's old me's fault, but like it's not new me's fault. You know what I mean? It's like the ex post facto law, right? Can't you like not be charged for a crime after it's made into a crime? Like that one wasn't on me. You know what I mean? Okay, this looks much better. Yeah. Smooth. Come right in here, right about 3.6. Perfect. All right. Now we point towards the target, which is the opposite of this pink. Right over here. You know what they say? 2 in the pink. In this case, there's only 1 in my pink. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, drag prograde right on top of my pink. But now there's 2 in the pink. Sure. All right, boost me. Up to 25-ish. All right, now coast. That's it, right? We just coast. I'm a human. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Hey guys, I feel like I'm not really approaching the object. Can't lie. Lock retrograde. Well, I'm gonna save. Oh, we are coming closer. 1,000 meters away. I feel like I need to boost towards the target again, man. He's still 700 meters away. Shouldn't I go towards him? Zero out your speed. Okay. Now go towards the target. Rest and increase my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. It's all I can think about now, dude. I'm sorry. It's all I can think about. Rest in peace, my granny. Okay, now point retrograde. Let a little time pass. Oh, I let... Ah, that's bad. That's not the end of the world. Now point retrograde. Boom. He's actually the GOAT. He's actually the GOAT. All right. Now we left bracket to become this guy. Perkin Kerman, go ahead and EVA. Let go of your shit. Turn on RCS. And hop in, buddy. Oh, wait. Fuck, that's right. Don't I have to do some... Oh, Jesus Christ. Get a hold of yourself, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I just smacked the shit out of you on this thing. Okay, I have to EVA my bitch first because this guy's a fucking piece. And he's like, oh, I want to fly. No, it's not fair. I want to fly. Fuck you, bro. Oh, shit. That's right. But you don't actually get out. Hold on. Fuck. All right, grab on. Okay, get back in. No, grab on. Get back in. Okay, grab this. Transfer to here. All right, now switch back to this guy. RCS. All right, come back down. Grab on. Board it. Okay. Now transfer you back into the back. Wait, Valentina's in the front. This is the source. Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, transfer Kirkin into here. Then transfer Valentina back to the front. Okay, I actually got it. I actually fucking got it, bro. We have picked up Charlie Kirkin. Valentina's driving. Now all we have to do is land it. I have what? How much fuel do I have left? Can I make it home? What is Kirkin? I genuinely don't know. All right, so I just boost at my periapsis. I go retrograde. I mean, technically I could do it anywhere around the circle, but I should do it at my periapsis, right? Or actually, no, I should do it at my apoapsis because then my periapsis will fall down and I'll land. Right? Also, how do I remove my target? I don't really care about Kirk's planet thing anymore. Optimally, you do it at apoapsis. But you have enough fuel? No, those are famous last words, bro. I'll do it at the apoapsis. I don't need the... Oh, you have enough fuel, don't worry about it. Okay, I want my periapsis to be like 20, right? That'll kind of naturally bring me in. Like 20... Well, you really want it to be like 50, probably, right? But the 50 is like really slow. I'll do like 30. I'll cut the difference. There you go. All right, fast forward me. SAS to my maneuver. You have enough heat shields, you could just fucking blast it. Yeah, but we should learn, like, good habits, right? Okay, also, limit this back to 50%. Okay, also, how do you guys know I have so much gas? You're like, oh, you have plenty of gas. How the fuck do you know that, but I don't know that? How can you look at this and just be like, yeah, that's a lot of gas? That looks like nothing to me. If my car was showing this much gas, I would go to the gas station. Left side? Left side where, bro? $285, the Delta V number? Okay, I see 285. I don't even see Delta V, bro. That's crazy. All right, blow my shit up. Slam dunk. He's actually the greatest to ever do it. Periapsis 32. Okay, Delta V. That's what this thing is? Delta... Oh, if I click on it, that's the Delta V number. Okay, 242. You don't need much to deorbit. Okay. Easy. So now we just speed this shit up. Blast me into the atmosphere, please. I really don't care about Perkins Derelict. Okay, what's I might boost pro grade a little more. I can't lie. This is gonna take a minute, right? Nah, I won't do it. I won't do it. Meters per second is your delta V. Change in velocity measured in meters per second. Wait, so does delta mean change, the little pyramid? Clock retrograde? What, so whenever I start inevitably flying into the place, I can cancel the speed? Delta equals change. Well, that's like a math term, right? Like, how else would you guys know that? Change your target? Oh, yeah, true. Things are looking a little hot. I guess I could dump my engine. Let me slow down and then dump my engine. There we go. The Greek symbol delta stands for change. Ally. I love that, bro. I'm glad that he stands for change. What a great guy. Okay, and I learned we can pre-deploy our parachutes. Perfect. They don't even need to be here then. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. They'll just land without me, right? Put that shit on full blast. There you go. They'll be fine. That was bait. That was bait. It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't worry. We'll make sure they land safe. They do look like they're doing fine, though. Once the shields deploy properly, you could jettison the bottom heat shield and watch it fall into the ocean and splash down for funsies. They would have been fine without you, to be honest. Okay. Like, I get that it's true and that's a good thing, but just when you say it like that, it kind of sounds like you don't even want me to be here. You know what I mean? I always jettison the heat shield for immersion. What is, I don't understand. Why is that more immersive? They don't have heat shields in real life? I'm only here for the Kerbals? What the fuck, bro? Nah, this game's never coming back, man. You guys are supposed to be here for me, man. I didn't know I was fucking in competition with little green frogs. What do you mean question mark? The Kerbal's off the list forever. It's off the docket. You guys are supposed to come here so you can listen to me sing about Charlie Kirk and Tomato Town, man. And my grandma getting hit by a bazooka. That's why you guys are here, right? Or do I not understand the audience? By the way, pull out the space forklift. Pick them up. And we're so back. Easy, bro. Actually easy. And you guys are like, oh, he's not a good rendezvous, or oh, he doesn't know how to rendezvous. I gotta type in my chat my whole message. Here's how you rendezvous, blah, 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 blah. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Have a little faith, bro. Have a little faith. What is Kirkin? I don't know, bro. He's a guy. He's available for the next mission. That's what he is. You have 3 scientists. Just like RimWorld, man. You got 3 fucking artists. Nobody who does any real work. Okay, that mission was fun, but that mission was also no science. So we need to do some sciencing. Oh my god, another rescue mission. Fraud is stuck out there. Do you think he's another scientist, bro? I think we do some of these quests. Conduct observational surveys of Kerbin. Conduct temperature surveys of the moon. Test an engine. Test an engine. Test small landing gear at the launch site. Sure. Let's do some of these. Let's walk around in Kerbin. Explore the moon. Explore the moon. It's a flyby. Explore the moon. I thought we did this one already. No, they want me to... This one's not the flyby. We did the flyby one. This is the orbit. We want you to go by the moon and stay there in a nice, stable orbit. Not too hard. I know, but we also... I want more science first. I want like RCS and stuff. So let's make a space car. We'll walk around the surface of Kerbin. We'll take a couple little notes. We'll bring it to the scientists because I have fucking 6 scientists. We'll let them, you know, get excited over what I brought them, and then we'll go to space. But we need a little science car. Spacewalk is getting out of the shuttle. EVA jetpacking. No, I think the spacewalk is like a 6 skateboard move. Isn't that when they like go up off the quarter pipe and they put their board out and then they like I think Tony Hawk did that. I get what you're saying, like in this game, maybe, but like the real spacewalk, if you're being honest, is not that. For a car, make it on the plane runway. Yeah, well, I knew that. I was just fucking with you guys. Clearly. By the way, it's Friday. Get this shit off, man. It's fun Friday. Actually, do like the Hangover, you know, where he's got it like hanging from his, like hanging off the side of his head like a bandana instead of a real tie. Yeah, like that, dude. That's the classic. That's how you know he's having a fun Fridays, when his tie is a bandana. All right, make a space car to go do research. Fuel tank. Okay, so for a car, we don't need oxidizer because we could do an air intake, but I don't have an air intake, I don't think. Where's utility? Utility. Yeah, I don't have a air intake yet. I do need the Science Junior, yeah. But I think... So we have to do a regular one that has oxidizer still, unfortunately. The air intakes are in aerodynamics? What the hell? Oh, I do have one. I mean, look, I'm not trying to be a hater, but that's like a little bit stupid. Opinion? But that's fine. Okay, so those will go on like the wings or something. Well, I don't even need wings. I'm not making a space plane. I'm making a space car. Okay, give me another fuel tank at the back. It's probably enough. Give me a Terrier at the back, because we know that this works. Pretty good on gas. Pretty light. I mean, you guys described the Terrier as the Prius, so fuck it. Make it the Prius. You know what I mean? We don't really need wings, but I guess it'll probably help me control it. You might as well slap a couple wings on here. Although I don't really plan on taking off. I used 2 sideways command pods with a bunch of science on them. Oh, I'm going to put the science on. Don't worry. I should put the science probably up here, actually. That's true. Science Junior. Slap it on there. Now put this on. I probably have to move my wings now, too. Oh, it's actually still pretty close. Okay. This should not intersect with the doors either, so that's good. Okay, slap a little barometer on here. A little mystery goo. Never hurt nobody. And a thermometer. How do I rotate? I guess you just have to grab it and rotate, right? Not really worth it, to be honest. Just slap it on here. Okay, Science Junior. Odds are on the side. I guess we are making a plane. I don't really need like a plane necessarily, but I kind of made it plane-like already, so I kind of feel like we should. I guess it's like only a plane if we, like, worst case scenario, we need to. You know what I mean? But like ideally, it won't be a plane. Also, that's covering up the entrance to our ship, which is not great. I will not be able to EVA. I need to move these back. If I move these back, then I fuck up the whole lift thing. So I need to add weight to the back. I need like another Science Junior. Oh wait, the wheels. Wheels should add some weight to the back. Those low-key look like ass. What the hell? That looks better. Small landing gear. That looks backwards. There we go. What the fuck is this diabolical machine, man? What am I doing right now? Take these off. Take these off. These look like ass. Slap this on here. Okay. That doesn't look very good either, to be honest with you. What the hell am I looking at, man? This might be the ugliest plane I've ever seen in my life. This is actually crazy, bro. Add an experiment storage container too. Science experiment storage unit. Does that let me have like multiple? Can I like throw the goo in here and then put something else on there? Or like what's the point of this? Slap it on the underside there. Oh, that's actually going to be pretty bad for our clearance. Maybe don't do that. Oh, we can make it like it's dropping bombs. Yeah, dude, that's sick. That actually adds the aesthetic. That's pretty sick, man. I'm gaming while at work and listening to DB. Okay, if you were only listening to me at work... I don't know, actually. I kind of feel like it's Giga Chat either way. Take it to the man, dude. If you're working at work, that's actually chud behavior. If you're doing anything else at work that's like you're getting paid on the clock to do something else, that's Chad behavior. Like, dude, there's nothing better than going to the bathroom at work. There's nothing better than like taking a shit at work. You have the Juno yet? I got the Juno, man. You want me to put the Juno on instead? Get the Juno. I shit and then play chess for an hour. Yeah, that's actually Giga Chad. All right, this is the Science Mobile. Do I have any other science I would put on here? I don't think so, right? I could put on an antenna, but you guys are saying antennas aren't even that good, right? Small circular air intake. Wait, I could actually put this on the front of this. Holy. Okay, if it wasn't clipping, this would actually look sick. Hold on, move. Move this. down. Okay, and then rotate so they don't look so stupid. Wait, that's actually sick. Let him cook. He can make a sick plane? This thing's kind of lit, bro. Okay, I made a plane on my very first time we played Kerbal, like 3 weeks ago or something at this point. Maybe even more. Maybe it was like over like a month ago. But I made a plane and I said it looked like an F-16. And like 3 people commented, bro has never seen an F-16 before. My feelings were a little hurt, I can't lie. The air intakes aren't doing anything? Yeah, but they look swag. Because these were like big blocky garbage on the underside, and now they look realistic. Now they look like they belong there. You know what I mean? Like it adds to the aesthetic. Change your pilot for a scientist. How do you not even have a pilot? I do a pilot. Okay, let's put Charlie Kirk in here. Jebediah's back. Oh, I'm about to fucking blow him up again, dude. Stop coming back here, Jebediah. You're not welcome. Oh, he's fucking gonna get it in a second. He's gonna get it in a fucking second, dude. This guy. Okay, launch my plane. I can't believe he's on that fucking menu. Oh, I have a dirt runway? Okay, turn on... SAS is actually bad for planes, right? Science Mobile has no SAS modules. True. Jet engines are more efficient? You guys said the Terrier's like the best engine, though. You guys hear yourselves? Like, listen to yourselves, man. Actually, I should just take one right on the... How do I go backwards? Wait, can you not go backwards in a plane? Where are the brakes at? Terrier's best out of atmosphere. Oh. Okay, take me back. Take me back. Wait, I need like a rocket on the front. How do you go backwards? The Chud liquid fuel machine? Okay, put a Juno at the back. Oh, come on. That's so embarrassing. I'm not putting a Juno at the back. That's the most embarrassing engine I've ever seen in my life. Can I put like a skipper on the back? No. The power rivals that of large cities. Probably not going to put that one on there. We could just slap a booster on the back. We could fly around with a booster, dude. 2 liquid fuel tanks on the wings and then put 2 Junos and air intakes. I have air intakes, first of all. So, you know, watch yourself. This is what you want. A little freaking tiny butthole on the back of my plane. Let me get a motherfucking... let me get a connector. I don't have any of those. I need like a thing that... Oh, you know what I could do? Wait, do I have a fairing? I don't have fairings yet. Liquid fuel engine. B for brakes. Oh, nice. 2 liquid fuel tanks and then 2 Junos. Where am I going to get 2 Junos from, man? Like, how is it? It's not going to fit on there. Oh, I could put them right here on the back. Wait. Okay. Oh, and then I'll just put like a tail connector on the back of this. Actually, well, okay, it's kind of ugly. Wait a second. It's kind of ugly, bro. That ruins my whole aesthetic. Oh, and the fucking... This part hasn't changed. Dude, that's so ugly, bro. Replace the science storage units with Mark 0 fuel tanks? Why not just replace these then? Why do I need more fuel, bro? I'm not going that far. Why don't I just replace my fuselage with Mark 0 fuel tanks? Get rid of them? That's what I'm saying. Let me look at the difference. Why are you guys saying Mark 0? Oh, because I only need liquid fuel? There's less liquid fuel in here, though. Oh, but they're smaller. Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait, they're tiny, bro. Okay, hold on. All right, so pop this off. Pop this off. Pop this off. Take this. Yeet it. Set my Science Junior over here for a second. Oh my god, I gotta take the whole thing apart. Pop a Mark 1 on here instead. Okay, put this on here temporarily. Slap this on here. Pop this on here. This on here. Okay, now I'll figure it out momentarily. Turn back on this and this. Okay, move my wings up. Okay, put this on the back. Centered. Then grab these. Oh, there's so much mass in the fucking middle, bro. Dude, it's so heavy in the middle. My aerodynamics are all fucked up. The Mark 1's too much fuel? Yeah, but the Mark 0 looks stupid. I already built a plane that's this size. I could do an empty fuselage. Or, well, I don't know. Here, look. I'll just reduce the fuel. There you go. You happy? Wait, that actually made it heavier in the front. I actually need more fuel. Wait, actually goated? Okay. Well, this is quite the beast now. What the hell? Let me put a little more Science Juniors. How much is this weigh? Not that much. Or these are not even Science Juniors. This is just goo. Pop one of those back there. Okay. I need to move some of this stuff back too. This is like heavy. How much do these weigh? That is part of the problem. Okay, put these back here. Check that out. Okay, hold on. You gotta look at the profile. Ooh, wait. That looks kind of sick. That looks kind of sick. It does have a big belly. Party in the front, business in the front. True, true, true. You only need one unit? You guys don't care about drip. And it's making me lose my mind, dude. You guys don't care at all. Yeah, exactly. Bro built a business jet. Like, this looks way better. If I built my shit to look the way you guys described it, it'd be the ugliest plane I've ever seen in my life. It'd be the most efficient, I'll give you that. But it'd be the ugliest plane I've ever seen in my life. By the way, Adam, welcome to the stream. Hope you're taking notes. Okay, hold on. I gotta add one more wheel in the back. It's a little long. It's a little long. Maybe actually instead of a nose wheel, we just do only the tail wheel. And then flip this around. Okay, it's a little bit ugly, but it's all right. Tail dragger, they're harder to land, harder to run. We'll see. Supposed to be good to have a nose wheel. Okay, well that's just ridiculous, bro. That's just ridiculous. They're really gonna insult me like that. Come on. Biblically accurate, you too. You mean the guys who put their album on my iPod Shuffle for free in 2012? All right, now we're cooking. Now it's a nose tail dragger. Yeah, nose dragger. Oh my. What? How does it get worse every time, bro? How does it get fucking worse? Okay, go back, go back, go back. Okay. Take the back wheel off, I guess. This is the one. This is the one. Back to how I had it the first time. In before this fails to fly because there's no engine going to the... Or no fuel going to the engines? No, it flies, it flies. The U2 thing was for everybody? Yeah, man, it was for everybody. Yeah, dude, I've heard the U2 song. Yes, if it was a U2 song and it was on the iPod, I heard it. Yes. What the hell, man? What the hell? No! My worst enemy, a little bit of ground clearance. All right, go ahead and bring her back around, Kirkin. Not a big deal. We'll just bring it back around. We'll just go pick that back up. Slap those back on. Skirt. Dude, it did have a lot of speed though. It almost went right back up the hill. All right, send me back to the launch. Okay, before I do anything, actually, put on the brakes. Someone said B for brakes, right? Okay, put on the brakes. You might as well take a little science while we're here. Okay. Log the pressure. Log. Check the goop. Logged. Check the temperature. Logged. Check my science junior. Logged. Okay. Close the doors. So now we take off. We fly somewhere else, come back. No. We fly somewhere else, we land. We get out. We write down what we see. And then we come back, right? Because we have a scientist. Dude, there's no way this takes off. Look at this fucking... The buttocks is going to hit the ground. Also, it has no lift. I'm holding down S so hard. The horizontal tail... Oh, yeah, you're right. I have the wrong tail fins. Yeah, I have the wrong tail fins. Okay. I have them backwards. I put the tail fin on the top. They look pretty similar, man. Cut me some slack. Okay, also, the connector's, like, way too long. So I think we just scoot these up. Move this up. Move these up. Excuse me. Just these. Yeet this. It's going to look a little stupid having just like a flat butt. But you got to do what you got to do, you know? Okay, scoot these up here. All right, set these up for real. Put this back here. Scoot this up. Boom. All right, scoot up my goo. Move my thermometer back here so I can just do all three at once. And then move these to right here. All right, check my weight and my thrust or whatever. Not the worst thing ever. It's the 2 empty fuel tanks that are too long? I don't think so. I don't think so. Looks pretty good to me. Looks fire. Now you can't yaw left or right. Okay, so I gotta put another one of these bad boys up top. Perfect. Now, how do we make the ass look a little better? Yeah, that looks great. That's actually perfect. I mean, it does kind of look cool in its own way, but not what I was referring to. I'm trying to look for something that's like that, but the opposite. I need a little butt plug for the end of it. Oh, wait, this would actually work. Yeah, a little nose cone. Look at that. Yeah. Kind of ugly. It's kind of like one big butt cheek, but it's better than a flat ass, right? And it probably helped with my weight a little bit. Not bad, not bad. People are, people are hating in the chat, but also he's kind of cooking. He's kind of cooking. It does look like an anus, though. Yeah, it does. Not the most aesthetic. Also, let me move these down, actually. Hold on, move. Grab this. Put them down. That's a little too low. That's not realistic. Up one. Yeah, there we go. They looked a little stupid, like glitching through the... Actually, they're facing backwards, too. What the hell? Hold on. Flip these bad boys around. All right, then move them again. Move them forward. That looks better. Actually, move them back a little bit. All right. Launch me. It's going to be fire when it blows up on the runway. Bro! Oh my god. It's got such a fat ass. What the hell, man? Okay, I have to flip my wheels back around, I guess. You can press C to turn off snap for fine tuning. Oh shit, I didn't mean to grab it. Dude, I swear Control Z doesn't work. Okay, it worked. I lied. All right, rotate them back the other way. I think this is technically backwards, but my ship is so fucked up. They actually want it to be backwards, so... All right, try again. You have enough fuel to go to Antarctica? Maybe I'm going to Antarctica. Everybody's hating on my amount of fuel, but what if I'm going to Antarctica, man? All right, hold the brakes. Log the temperature. Write it down. Observe the goo. Write it down. Observe the pressure. Write it down. Crack open this bad boy. Write it down. Close the doors. Okay. Now, Kirkin, EVA, let go. All right, how do I get up there? I've collapsed his legs. Please stand up. How do I get up here how do I reset it? Store it in the storage unit. I'm trying to, man. Fuck. Run. Kirkin, run. Run, bro. You don't know how to run? This is... Dude. Your plane is getting away from you and you're fucking walking like this? Oh my... I've never seen someone fucking lazier in my life, man. I've never seen someone lazier in my life. It's gonna get away, dude. Oh my... Kirkin. You're fired. Dude. Everyone... No. Wait, shift actually works? What the hell? Oh, it's because my RCS was out. Dude, I was about to turn into like a football coach. Everyone's running a lap today around the fucking space plane hangar. Everyone has to make up for Kirkin's uselessness. Okay, I can't get it. I've just tripped again. Bro, please. Jump and grab. God, bro. Oh my god, dude. Fucking... Yeah. Oh. How do I get back in, dude? How do I get back in? How do I get back in? How do I get back in, man? Okay. Hold on. Get really ahead of it. Do like a James Bond. Grab like the wheel and then like go around. Nope. He hates me. I gotta revert to launch, huh? Dude, he's saluting it. He knows. Look, he actually gave up. He deadass gave up and saluted it out of the way. What a useless piece of shit, man. I can't believe this, man. Okay. Fuck, I gotta do all the science again. Okay, hold the brakes. Oh my god, dude. Log the temperature. Log this. Observe the goo. Log it. Conduct a material study. Log it. Close it. Okay. Store. How do I store? Collect all. Okay, now everything's reset, right? Yes, kind of. Some of them are. How do I close this one? Oh, the goo is just gone for. Click the parking brake. Okay, good point. All right, lift off. Now we go somewhere cool, and we try to look for something new. Do I have a quest to go anywhere? Take a crew report in flight above 16K near sector S8 NH8. How do I get to that sector? Okay, hold on. We have a little bit of liftoff. Don't bust your ass. Okay. Okay, a little bouncy, a little rocky, but we're up. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty bad, I would say. Okay. Click on the map to set it as a target. Sure. Sure. We'll get there eventually. Okay. I would say that's pretty bad.
Get down, Mr. President!
Thank you. Thank you. That is what happened. We were missing these. Elevons. We need these, right? Bro, this is the most unbelievable rotation ever. Here we go. All right, slap this on here. There we go. You may want to turn SAS on. We don't have SAS right now. Mr. President, a second plane has hit the runway. Dude, I can't believe the planes are so hard. It's not even supposed to be a plane, really. I guess I should just be driving it around in a straight line and taking science down. Can I put like a... If I put a better pilot in, will I get SAS? Or should I add like a passenger pod and put a scientist in the passenger pod? The real question is, why are you building a plane? Okay, true. You know what? Actually, you're right. Let's grab science from the runway, immediately turn it in, and go back to space. I agree. Here, log the data on the runway. Log the temperature. Conduct a material study. Log that. Check out the goo. Log that. Call it a day. Easy. Don't forget crew and EVA reports. Fuck. Alright, whatever. What's our next mission? We need to do a mission that has science. Which is like, we could go back to orbiting the moon. You guys want me to orbit the moon, right? Explore the moon. Explore the moon gives us 7, 14 science. We can also get 5 science if I bring the radial decoupler into orbit outside of Kerbal. They really want me to test these boosters in orbit. Okay, here's the question. You can use reputation for science too. I think we have something like that. Maybe I'll have to go look. Look, our reputation's pretty high, bro. People know us. We have good reputation for sure. Do I try to max out my quests? Do I only do orbit the moon? Or do I test out these boosters in orbit too? Because this is up at 230,000 altitude. So I'd have to make like a 3-stage rocket of like boosters, rocket, and then like more boosters probably. Or at least like 2 boosters. Oh, you know what? Actually, I could just do a 2-stage rocket with 2 boosters because I don't need fuel in them to test them. I could do a 3-stage rocket. I usually ignore the test ones, but they're 9 science and 8 science, man. I think we're going to do it. Because then also we can put them on these decouplers, bring these up, and do all 4 of these quests at once. I know they're a pain, but it's not a big deal, bro. You might as well do them. Okay. We need the... What was the ship called? Open it up. Hold on. Okay, first of all, greatest rendezvous ever. I need to save this for real. This actually was a good rendezvous thing. Actually, this was kind of ass now that I think about it. I need more of these things. Okay, save this. And then open up Ralph Cramden. This is our best one so far. Okay, this one kind of did the quests already. Okay, explore the moon. Have a TT 38K radial decoupler. Check. Test the thumper and test the hammer. This is the thumper. Swivel plus whatchamacallit should be good. I kind of want to do the drone one though, don't I? I want to do the pilotless one because if this is going to orbit the moon, I kind of want to just leave it up there and have like a satellite. But I don't have the stuff for satellites yet anyways, I guess, technically. Because I don't have the batteries for it. How much science do we have? 37, not enough. I need more science, man. Fine, I'll play KSP career mode. I only play science mode. What's science mode? What's the difference between science mode and career mode? If you manage your science correctly, you can beat the entire game without leaving Kerbin's SOI. Science mode has no missions. Oh, come on. The missions got to be part of the fun for sure. What the hell is happening on... What? How does the game think that this is correct, man? Oh, shit. I've never done science mode before. It's not my thing. Okay, I need to test the hammer and the thumper. Let me think about this. Test the hammer and the thumper. Hammer has to be tested at 280. Thumper at 230. These are going to be kind of hard, actually, to do at the same time. So I'm going to be hauling a lot of dead weight. I mean, I could haul a one empty one just to do the test, or like I could haul two empty ones just to do the test, but you might as well use them. Okay. What if I do these two on the outside? I'm going to actually use and then jettison off. And I'll keep the other ones on. So slap a hammer on here. Put a nose cone on it for aerodynamics, of course. Like, I'm not crazy. Alright, this is looking a little fucking ugly already. Definitely could be a problem down the road. Maybe scoot these. No, I can't. Okay, look, we'll worry about the aesthetics afterwards. Let's just make sure we're checking all the boxes. Okay, so first things first, we have to have a hammer. Check. We need to make sure the hammer makes it up to 280 before we test it. So actually, I don't even need a decoupler on here, because I'm going to have to keep the hammer longer. So just slap it directly on there. Maybe I'll enable auto strut. Okay. So these ones are going to go up to 280, basically, and then get jettisoned. These ones are going to come off earlier. I'll worry about staging at the end, too. Rocket ship in the middle is swivel plus thumper. That should be okay. This shit is really heavy, though. So we might want to use all the boosters at the beginning. Let me add a bunch of tail fins. Okay, tail fin. Wait, this shit, what the hell? This shit is ugly. Okay, that looks better. Put this down here. Oh my god, I took off the symmetry. Okay, slap that on there. I guess I should actually take off this. And then put it back on. Okay. Look, it's ugly, bro. It's fucking ugly. But technically, it's all the stuff we need for the quest. And then we choose all of our boosters in the beginning. And we just hold on to them to test them later when we get up to the sky. And once we test them... Well, okay, we can jettison the first ones here to lower some weight. Test them, jettison here. And then jettison, do this. And then this is our landing stage up here, which we can just put these together. The boosters need to ignite to run the test. Yeah. No, we're going to test it when it gets up there for sure. Okay, this is not the Ralph Cramden. This is like the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life, man. This is just the Uggo ship. But this should get to the moon. I don't need this passenger thing. Why do I have the passenger thing on here? Hold on, grab this. Yeet that. That helps. That makes it look a little bit less ugly. Science Junior. We get everything else we need. I don't know if we'll have enough fuel to come back, low-key, but it is what it is. I also need to lower this a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, fuck it. We ball, man. We'll see if this works. More likely, it'll probably spin and crash off the landing site immediately. But I'm hoping it blasts into space, too. I'm with you, Piran. I'm hoping it just goes straight up, like, amazing. But it's never happened for me, to be honest with you, so. Okay. I was about to say, that's the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me in my life. What happened to my staging, man? I literally staged it so it wouldn't do that, but whatever. This looks like a stick of dynamite. It also controls like a stick of dynamite. The in-space tests are horrible because you can't turn them off. I don't think you have to have them launched, though. When it says test, I don't think we have to do it. I don't know. We'll see. I see what you're saying, but I'm hoping it won't matter. Okay. Jettison the first set. Engage the swivel. So we can pivot now. And start to circulate. We're like way behind on circulating, but it is what it is. Okay, show me my periapsis and shit. I guess it's like not the end of the world though, because our periapsis actually, or our apoapsis, we actually do want to be pretty high. Okay, actually cut the engines. I gotta wait till I get my apoapsis. Right now I'm wasting my time, I forgot. Warp to like here. Okay, full blast. Begin to circularize. I might run out of fuel, which should be pretty awkward because... Yeah, I'm going to run out of fuel. I did not set up my staging for that. You're still carrying the solid boosters? I have to for the test, man. Which means now I have to turn on my Terrier, which is going to burn up my fuel tank underneath of it. Fuck it, we ball. Holy dead weight, for real. Yeah, I do have struts. That is a lot of dead weight, man. So we need like, what the hell? What the hell, dude? What am I supposed to do, man? Dude, it weighs so much. This poor swivel's not enough. You know what you solve it with? More thrusters, but then dump the thrusters. Hold on. Hold on. How do I sneak more thrusters on here? Coupling? Slap it on there. Grab another. Oh, yeah. This is how you fix it, bro. Yes. Okay, then put a nose cone on this. Okay, this actually is going to fix everything. Grab another one of these. Slap it on this side. Oh, baby. This is about to be fire, bro. It's gonna be a little hard to control, but actually I don't think we need it to be hard to control because we're gonna blast straight into outer space, test the boosters, jettison them, and then we'll be done. This looks awesome, man. He's devolving back into the newbie mindset. More boosters is not gonna work. Yeah, but also what if it does? You ever thought about that? Wouldn't it be awesome if it did, though? You know what I mean? Like, so you're thinking more boosters is what you're saying, right? Is that what you're saying? Is like more boosters? Look, I know it's probably not going to work, but like, let me have a little fun, okay? I get that you have like 2,000 hours in KSP and you've done this 1,000 times. I've never done this before, so let me just have a little fun. It can blow up, we can all laugh, and then I'll make a real ship, okay? But for right now, hear me out. Why does it look like this? Okay. They're also all uneven. So let me grab the move tool. Okay, grab this, which should be all of them, basically. Lap it back on there. Dunk these. Those are ass. Grab another set of these. Pop them on right here. Oh, wait. What the hell? Oh, they're backwards. I guess I can't do that then. I gotta leave these ones on here. All right, grab the move tool then. Oh, they're... Why are they uneven? All right, that looks good. Probably too heavy to even launch. I mean, I believe you, but also I feel like that doesn't make any sense, like mathematically. That's almost a very unfortunate shape. Okay, let's not think about that. I see what you're saying. Oh, also, it's like way more than I can hold. Fuck! I'm a little baby bitch. I can't even afford this stuff. All right, take off everything, I guess. Damn. I'm too broke to have fun, man. All right, just the 4 then. That's still too much. I'll buy a little bit. Okay. All right. Let me look at my TWR. You guys are all obsessed with my TWR. I got my Delta V, my TWR turned on. Set it to vacuum. I don't know what I'm talking about, honestly, but it'll probably work. Looks good to me. There's a weight limit? Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. 4 kickbacks plus 2 thumpers plus... The hammers are borderline useless, I'm going to be honest with you. They're kind of annoying, but... Where's my weight? Center of mass. Fuck it, man. We ball. It's going to take like 10 seconds to figure out what's wrong with it. You need tail fins? I thought I put tail fins on. Oh, but then I erased half my tail fins. True. Look, it's probably not going to work. I get that. But also, it's like you don't really know what's broke until it's broken. That's the thing. Also, this is like my most expensive ship yet. That might not be totally true, but it is an expensive beast. A lot of science is just trial and error. Specifically not those fins? Oh my god, bro. I thought these were like goated fins. And I forgot to stage it anyways. All right, take me back. I thought they say that they do something, don't they? Oh, nothing's known about these fins. All right, take these ones off then. No wonder my plane's been steering like ass. Okay, that one's tiny though. What about like this? This looks better. All right. Fuck. Or put some reaction wheels. I don't know if we have any reaction wheels. Where would a reaction wheel be? Cargo, utility, science, aerodynamics, thrusters? I don't think we have any, man. All right. Let's ball. Fuck, I forgot the staging again. Okay, booster, booster. Not decouplers. More boosters, put these in the first one. More boosters, put these in the first one. We're going full booster to start off with. Engine, I cannot decouple. I can decouple. What are these ones? These ones can decouple with this engine, yes. But these ones should not. Oh, wait, but these ones should... Wait, what the heck? These ones actually should decouple down here with this one, too. Just these two don't. This is stage 2. And then this is stage 3. Okay, that looks good. All right, save the game so I don't have to do this staging again because I'm lazy. Quick save 10. All right, boost me. Holy, wait, it actually might catch on fire. It's too fast, right? Nah, probably not. Oh, wow. Those tail fins are sick. It actually steers pretty good now. I know it didn't look like it because I kind of went crazy, but that's because I was just fucking around hitting A and D. Okay. Now this is more my speed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Settle down, settle down, settle down. It's a little hard to control. Okay, things are about to catch on fire, but I can't turn them off, so what am I supposed to do, you know? You just gotta let it ride. You just gotta let it ride. All right. And then... ditch them. Okay. Now our apoapsis is 258. Wait, this is actually perfect. Okay, all I have to do is circularize this. If I can circularize this, we can do our quests. 250. It's actually a little high for the first one, but we could do it. That was a pretty sick separation, the way they just kind of slowly floated off. Okay, so at altitude, oh, but I have to be in orbit. So we do have to circularize. Okay. All right, so wait till we get higher on the apoapsis, like right around here. Okay. I mean, low-key, I know you guys don't like maneuvers, but I might just like maneuver. Just make my life easier. Can't I just like do this and call it a day? There you go. Then I can just fast forward to my thing. Point me towards the maneuver. And then full blast for 46 seconds. Okay. 46 seconds, half of that's 23. So T minus 23, we go forward. As long as your PE is low enough, you can get all the tests. Oh, you're right. I don't have to adjust my thing. I could just wait till I orbit to a lower altitude and then test it. Look at that. And you guys are saying, don't do so many quests at once. You can't do this many quests. This isn't going to work. You got too many boosters. Now look at you. I can't believe we went so high. This is probably like my highest apoapsis ever on first launch. This shit launched us up here. Okay, T minus 23. Blast off. Dang, this is actually a long-ass burn. Impressive launch profile. Impressive as in actually impressive, or impressive as in it's impressive that I'm even still out here? I think some people would probably disagree on how impressive it is. I will say, though, we're going to do our quests, and we'll be closer to the moon. So even if it wasn't the normal way to do it, I feel like this is still pretty good. Perfect. Oh my god, we actually nailed the movement too. All right, what's our height right now is 258. Altitude 258. Oh, we're right in between our two quests right now. Okay, so we need to go higher. Where's my apoapsis? I just hit it. Wait, my apoapsis is 258. Oh, I can never test my other one. I have to go higher. Okay. Okay, so if I want to increase my if I want to increase my apoapsis, the best way to do it is at the periapsis, right? It's at the opposite side. Like at my periapsis, I boost up a little bit. It'll make my apoapsis bigger, as opposed to boosting up at the apoapsis. Apoapsis, correct? Yes. Okay. Get back to your PE to increase the AP. Okay. So right now, I'll wait until we fast forward to like 230, 240 for the thumper. Then I'll go at my PE up to make it bigger, test the hammer, and then we'll go to the moon. We're at 257 right now. I want to go down to 230 to 240. But how do I know? I guess I could just fast forward up here. Okay, play. Test my thumper. Run test. Success. Okay. Now make a maneuver. I need to get rid of this fucking... this garbage. Hold on. Save the game. Go go to the tracking station. I know that fucks me if I go to the tracking station. That's why I saved first. But I need to get this guy's garbage off my screen. Fucking Perkins, stupid ass ship, terminate. I don't want to see it. How do I go back to flying this? Here we go, flying. Okay. Then at my periapsis, add a maneuver. We're going to maneuver so that my apoapsis is closer to 280,000. Right there. Easy, bro. Burn time 1 second. You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, turn down the engine then to 50%. Burn time 1 second. That's crazy, bro. We're going to go half throttle then, so burn time is 2 seconds. Make my life easier. Okay, free viewers, thank you for watching the ads. Represent. There's no... Okay, yeah, there's no way. Because if I did burn time 1 second, I had to burn at T minus half a second, which is impossible. So we're going to go half throttle. We'll burn for 2 seconds at T minus 1 second. This looks kind of sick, though. Now that it's like in this formation, I know it looked stupid in the hangar. This actually looks kind of cool. It looks like a plane or something that I brought up here. Not getting ads? Consider yourself blessed. The ads do seem a little inconsistent. I'm not totally sure how they work, but at the very least, you guys get to see hog cam a little bit, you know? All right, burn. Cut it, cut it, cut it. Fuck, I went a little too high. That's all right. Not a big deal for this one. Okay, go to like here. And then we're going to test the hammer, and then we're going to dump them. All right, test the hammer. Check. Okay, now the couple. Easy. Now we go to the moon. And the moon is definitely past 500,000 height, which means we'll also do the radial decoupler quest. Okay. Now I got to do a moon approach, dude. It's been a little minute. I forgot about how to do a moon approach low-key. I know you want to do it at your apoapsis. Okay, you make this thing real big. You drag it around until you get an interception. Something like that. All right, now you try to make it better. Okay. I mean, that's something. I don't want to get flung off of it, though. I'd rather go, like, near it and then enter the orbit. I mean, like, here's an interception. Set it as your target. Good start. True. What does, like, a good one look like? Like, this doesn't seem too bad. Lowish PE. PE on this is 140, so pretty bad then. This looks good? Really? A low moon PE. How do I see the moon's PE, though? You have to orbit and then return. I have to come back? No way. Purple line. Moon periapsis. 1 million. That's pretty bad. It's not low at all. It was lower before you moved it? How do you know that, though? What about this? 480? Oh, I could... Here, I'll just... Yeah, I'll right-click to pin it, and then I can just see what's my best opportunity. Ah, so somewhere in the middle right here. 456, 452. 452 is my best opportunity. Okay. Why are you... Oh, I guess I do have to come back because I don't have a satellite. And I don't want to lose my Kerbin. Okay, so I actually do have to come back. So that's why this is good, is because I'll be able to orbit it for a second, do my quest, and I'll get yeeted off in this new path, which will come back around to Kerbin, and I can just land it. Okay, I get it. So it actually is pretty good then. And my node is in 10 minutes. I burn for 1 minute. Ooh, I'm at the stage in the middle, though. Oh, I don't like... For some reason, when I stage, I lose my maneuver. So I low-key feel like I should just dump my current stage and then do the maneuver. So you say staging in the middle is fine, but it's happened to me before that it wasn't fine. I'll try it, but I swear it doesn't work for me. You're going to orbit the moon? Yeah. But not forever. We're going to enter orbit 1 time for the quest and then dip. After this, I gotta go. Guess we'll be on our own, man. Nah, that's fine. People are still here who can help. All right, fast forward me. Burn time 1 minute-ish. We'll burn at T minus like 27 seconds. And I'm gonna have to stage, man. I'm worried about the staging, low-key. Vup is competent? Oh, you don't know Vup like I do. It's funny you say that, though. No, Vup actually is competent. He's just kind of mean to me. Like, I think, you know, it's like... Like, I feel like if Vup and I worked at McDonald's, we'd handle rush hour no problem. But also, like, afterwards, we'd have some words to share. You know what I mean? Like, everybody would get their burgers and fries, but also he'd be like, dude, come on.
Oh, brother,
Exactly. See what I mean? Like, it's... We'd have to, like, go fight in the alleyway afterwards. All right, do not fuck me, game. Please do not fuck me on this maneuver when I go to stage. If it does, we just keep on blasting this direction for... Oh, it didn't. It didn't. Okay, great. We're actually fine then. Okay, slow it down, slow down. Got it. Fuck, I hit... Oh my god. Alright, it's not bad. It's not bad. I just kind of fucked it up a little bit. But it's not the end of the world. Okay, we still have some fuel. Put me on, like, 50%. I think 100% is too stressful for me. Put me on 50% throttle. Honestly, I should make it 50% throttle, like, in the VAB, low-key. Dude, I'm gonna eat it all the way out to min-miss. Holy. You could correct it mid-course. Yeah, but I might as well just wait till I get closer to the moon, I feel like. Like, warp me up to, like, here-ish. And let me see what I got going on. Moon periapsis is 465. And I guess, like, let me just get sucked into the moon, man. Okay. Now I need to make sure I got this set up right. Okay. This is a fucked up ass route. What the hell am I looking at, man? We got parentheses around the moon. At PE, gun it retro. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Add a maneuver here. But retrograde, true. There we go. So I get an orbit. That. Boom. Okay, what's the periapsis on the... Dude, that's literally what it looks like, actually, Bob. That's genuinely what it looks like, bro. What does the periapsis on the moon matter? Or can I make my periapsis like 5? Does it have atmosphere drag like Earth? Nope. All right. I'm making it like 13 then. I want to just like touch it. I want to like reach out and see it, but not actually touch it, you know? As low as 11? You want a large PE so you can make an escape. Yeah, but when I make an escape on my apoapsis, then it won't really matter. I'll meet you guys in the middle. I'll do like a periapsis of like 20. There you go. As low as 6, as low as 10, as low as 14. You guys, dude, the level of confidence changes it for sure. That's so funny. It literally got lower the more confident people got in chat. 14, 11, 10, 6. Like, you could tell some people are definitely riskier than others. They're like, no, dude, it's fine. All right, whatever. We'll just do like 87. Who cares? We're just doing a quest anyways, man. Fuck it. Burn time 54 seconds. We'll burn in T minus 25 or whatever. Why do they make you do the math? Why not just like put it on there low key? Just put like node in T minus whatever. And then right next to burn time, put like 54 seconds, comma, T minus 26. Why even make me do it? You can enable it in the settings. No way, bro. Where? Main menu settings. Fuck, bro. What a tease. What a little tease. Okay, T minus 26 we stack. Velocity, welcome to the stream, by the way. Is this modded KSP? This is vanilla KSP, my first ever time playing it all the way through. We're learning a lot every day. Mostly learning that I'm a little bit ass, but we power through. But I know a lot of people also think I'm playing modded because I keep on calling it like Earth and the Moon. I keep on using real names. We're not playing the real name solar system. This is just vanilla. Wait, actually, I wait, what the heck? Oh, there's the moon. I was like, why are we busting it towards Earth? But actually, it makes sense. You want to bust it towards Earth to make your thing bigger. If I busted it towards the moon, I'd go flying past it. Oh, wait. My maneuver's moving. Okay. Boom. He's actually the GOAT. Okay, Periapsis 91, Apoapsis 490 or 466. Wait. Bro, I need a higher Apoapsis to do the quest. My quest has to go to 500,000. We have to go even further beyond. Which quest? My radial decoupler quest, man. Oh, but I'm orbiting the wrong planet. You have to... Wait, what? You have to orbit Kerbin with a 500,000? That's crazy. So they're talking about, like, out here. Radial decoupler doesn't matter. You don't have one? I literally do, man. Don't I? Oh, I yeeted it! Oh! You're right. Oh, I thought it was. Okay, you're right. I wish I could lose all my knowledge about this game and start fresh. Okay, thank you, Velocity, bro. Thank you. Someone who values a little bit of ignorance, man. I appreciate everybody's help, but some people come in here and they're like, you need to do this. You should watch an hour of tutorials. You should do this. They want me to catch up to like their level. And I'm like, bro, the game is fun. It's like fun to figure it out, man. Some people like come in here and get mad at me. I don't know how to play the game. And I'm like, you got to check in with yourself. You forgot what the game's all about, man. Okay. Also, now that I'm in orbit of the moon, let me check my quest. Go on an orbital spacewalk. Have a Kerbal go EVA in orbit. Okay, easy. Jebediah. Oh. We brought Jebediah, bro. Who didn't tell me about fucking... Oh, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. You snuck out here, Jebediah. Oh, you fucking... You're lucky this quest matters, or I would run you into the goddamn floor. But I have to go home to complete my quests. What a son of a bitch. Alright, check my goo. Wait, I already did goo on the moon? There's no benefit? Oh, damn. I didn't realize I already did goo on the moon, man. Come on. He needs to go on a spacewalk? It's done, man. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm covering it up with my webcam. You're right. Sorry, here you go. It's already complete. He did it. There you go. See, we tested our booster, and we orbited the moon. We're good. I was like, what do you mean, bro? You don't see it? No, you don't see it, actually. Come on, man. What the heck? You don't see it? Science Junior is new. Good call. Good call. Science Junior's not been up here before. The other ones have, though. Bob giving you the side eye at KSC. I have no problem with Bob, dude. Jebediah is the one who has to get fucked on. Jebediah needs to be exploded. Alright, so now at my periapsis, we're going home. So, give me a motherfucking... maneuver. Boom, look at that. Whoa. Look at that. Wait, what? That's so little gas? Does that actually work? If I launch out here, I'll get sucked up into it and yeeted over to here? Shouldn't this have a little, like, dotted line that does, like, a little loop-de-loop, though, to go back over here? EVA him so he can collect the report from the Science Junior, because it's fragile? Oh, yeah, it could explode, I guess. That's true. You really don't want me to lose this report. I should do a crew report. Did I do a crew report already? EVA report. Nothing. Let go. Alright, so you want to manually come down here and what? Collect data. Is that what you want? Here, open the doors. Whoops, I'm floating away. There you go. Grab the data. Remove the data. Close the doors. Oh, great. Oh, great. Now the doors are stuck. Good idea, man. Now they're fucked on. Oh, there they go. All right, Jebediah, get back in. What the heck? I have to dump my experiments. Oh my god. All right, put the data back in there. Oh my god, you fucked me. Wait, store experiments. Not allowed. Oh no. You fucked me, bro. Dump the duped EVA? How do I manage my experiments? What do you mean? It's just a duplicate EVA? But how do I dump that, man? Board it and dump it? If I board it, I'm gonna lose my experiment. The Science Junior one gets stored? Alright, fine. Alright, prepare for a movement. Burn time 8 seconds. We'll burn it T-4. A little risky there. A little risky fast travel. Alright, blast me. And then start to control it down a little bit. And X. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. Decent maneuver. So we escape the moon. Can I set this as my new target? No. Look, I believe that I'm going to go over here, but I don't like that there's not a line describing this relationship. How do I magically go from right here to right here? If I'm going to be going this way, but Kerbal orbits that way, am I not going to like corkscrew into like a cyclone and then get sucked in over here? I want to see the corkscrew cyclone. Just trust the process. All right, let's see if we speed up what happens. Do I get corkscrewed? Oh, because you're going to meet up with it. So there's no corkscrewing. I see. Ah, okay. Not nearly as fun or cool. That makes sense, though. So I got politely nudged off into here and just kind of floated until I got gripped. Damn. Not nearly as cool as I thought it'd be. Okay, wait. So my altitude right here is from the 2,000 kilometers. Dude, I wish I kept the radial decoupler. I'm in orbit of Kerbal at 2,000 kilometers. I would have done the quest. I would have done the quest, man. Tough. All right, now bring this back in until our periapsis is like way closer. We'll go for like a periapsis of like 50 or something. I'll go like 30. That's fine. Okay. Now in 2 days, we burn for 26 seconds. Actually easy. Half of that is 13. 30 is a little spicy. Well, we already took the report out of the Science Junior, right? So it's not that spicy. We'll just pull the chute and have our heat shield save us. We don't need the goo. The goo can burn up. I think we're fine. Yeast. Hey, Corner, welcome to the stream. What do you mean by yeast exactly? Don't talk about my mother like that, man. You guys see that lady who made like she made like cupcakes out of her own yeast infection and then got all of her friends like deathly ill? Or maybe she made like sourdough bread. That was my mom? Wait, did it taste? It tasted fire though, right? I mean, like, come on. Look, yeah, oh, it's gross. It's so gross. Okay, sure. Like, yeah, it's also gross to suck on feet, but like, come on, we all like it. It sounds like some white shit. Oh, for sure. That's the most white person thing ever. That's like, it's like hippie white person too. Like she lives in her van for sure. Okay, so now we just chill until we're like back in the atmosphere. Warp me? That's not even Euro white. That's 1,000% America. Family tree is a wreath. Okay, chill, chill, bro, chill. Damn. Some of us here are American, man. Chill. Okay, we're not going guy with his cock out. That's pro grade. We want to go TIE fighter. TIE fighter. Throw your engine away before you hit 70k. Wait, but I want the engine to slow me down. I want it to slow me down, then I'll yeet it. Right? Wait, answer quick. I'm at 80k. Why would I not blast a little retrograde right now to slow me down? You don't need it to slow down anymore. Okay. Yes, boss. There you go. Yeah, a little late. Start slowing down now and then yeet it. Tough. That's all right. It's on me. Shouldn't have pulled it so fast. It's all right though. Yep. There goes everything. Bro, my heat shield fell off. Well, what happened to... You don't need to slow down, man. This heat shield is not attached. You got to exactly point retrograde. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm on a million times speed, and I forgot to do that. It's because this one doesn't have the good SAS with the retrograde. That's my bad. It's fine. It ended up being fine, apparently. I don't know how this is fine now. I definitely thought for sure we were cooked, but I was like, bro, I didn't make a save recently, so I was just staring at it like, fuck, man. That's it. That's the end of the world right there. What's a man to do? Jeb just shat himself? Yeah, I don't blame him, bro. I would have too. That's all right. We'll have him fall down. We'll go pick him up with the we'll pick him up with the space forklift, and then we'll bring him back. Who cares if he landed in like Russia? Bring our space forklift over to Russia and pick him up. Oh, did you hear that? Something else just exploded nearby. Overall, pretty successful mission, though. Pretty successful mission. We tested the hammer. We tested... The other one's not on this quest list because I went to the tracking station, but... There we go. Yeah, Piran, yeah! That was the engine. That was the heat shield. Rest in peace, man. We explored the moon. We did the hammer. We did the other one. That's like 3 quests in a row. Lots of science. So now we can research RCS. Even though someone said RCS isn't that useful. But I want it. Well, actually, you know what I want? I want solar panels. I want to start doing some satellites. I don't use RCS. Okay, and I don't use hemorrhoid cream. You and I don't use the same stuff. It's okay. Fuel systems. You love your fuel systems, Jafada. Wait, this is crazy. You can get a work lamp? Oh, we could make a rover. You can get big engines and big tanks. If you're not planning to dock, you only need reaction wheels. Where do I get a reaction wheel from, though? Inline stabilizer. Thruster block. Solar. Yeah. I need the solar for sure, bro. The solar, because the solar lets me spin my ship around. I keep on running out. Solar is definitely important. I have 49 leftover signs. I could buy... Oh, I can't buy any of these. I could buy this, though. Flight control. Oh, reaction wheel. There we go. Perfect. Wait, so we get both. We get the best of both worlds, man. We've unlocked the reaction wheel, and we've unlocked the solar panels. Wait, is this solar panels? Photovoltaic panels, yeah. Wait, we're actually so back, dude. Reaction wheels are on every pod? Yes, but they were running out of electric charge because we didn't have solar panels. So now, we like the whole world is our oyster now. Actually goated. Oh my god, another rescue mission, bro. Rescue Jeffrey, rescue Pablo, rescue Madly. Why do they all want to be rescued, man? Wait. It would be kind of sick if we rescued all 3. It would take a lot of fuel, but what if we rescued all 3 at once? What if we run Jebediah's taxi? It's like Crazy Taxi. What if we make Crazy Taxi in Kerbal Space Program? And just pick up a bunch of dudes. That's a lot of rendezvous. Okay, but did you read the title? I'm the greatest rendezvouser ever. Even though we've only done it twice. Explore the Moon 3? Come on, that's like doing the main campaign. Like, yeah, I could do the main quest, but also imagine if we do the side quest where we like go fight the witch in a cave. You know what I mean? The amount of Delta V required is going to go crazy. I wish I had like one of those like Delta THC pens. Every time someone says Delta V, I could just be like, I got you. You know what I mean? Fuck a Delta V, bro. I'm not scared. Okay, Jeffrey's gonna be the hardest though. He's a 2-star. Prestige significant.
Oh, brother.
No, you don't get the minus to me. You can say I stink all you want. I said that's what I want to do, okay? I didn't say, oh, it'd be hilarious. I did, look, sometimes the stream is for me, okay? Sometimes it's for you guys. Sometimes it's for me. I want to smoke a little Delta pen on the stream, okay? Do you even make Delta pens? I didn't realize people other than NL used plus and minus too. It's a Germa bit originally, so technically, you're already wrong, Acorner. You'd have to do Germa plus NL. But I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's I actually don't know how widespread the influx is, but you are watching an NL watcher, so dude, wow, the game looks really fire like that. My Life is a Lie? Yeah, it's from the Germa. What's that game called? Is it Kane and Lynch or Citizen Kane? One of the Kane games. He's playing it with Stir, and he makes like a bad joke, and he's like, if I keep on making bad jokes, the stream has to end early. Just remind me. Like, if I make a bad joke, give me -2, so I have like 2 less minutes of streaming or something like that. That's like the origin of +-2. But if he makes a good joke, then he gets like 2 minutes back. All right, let's make like the world's greatest space taxi. Accept. All right, how are we going to save 3 schmucks? We have enough panels to RCS the whole time. That's a good start. I think we don't worry about science. We make a whole new rocket, low key. Well, we don't have to make a whole new one. I have the ASAR, right? Did I save it? The greatest rendezvous ever. Yeah, okay. But see, the greatest rendezvous ever has like science stuff on it, doesn't it? Oh no, I took the science stuff off. Okay. How many people can fit in here? 2? Or is that 2 inventory? Crew capacity 2. Okay, we need more room. We're picking up 3 people. That's a bad start. Because I would love to not have to carry around more guys, to be honest with you. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, double crew cabin is hard to land, sure, but what if I use a drone to launch it up there, and I let one guy sit in the cockpit after he gets in? Now we're thinking. Yeah. Put a drone up there instead. This one? I thought this one's the worst drone. Which one of these is better? The Stay Putnik or the OKTO? Jafada, I'll see you later, man. Aren't there 4? Are there 4 people to save? No way, right? The OKTO is better. The Probo is better. The OKTO can fit under the chute. That's a little ugly. Not gonna lie. Does technically fit, though. Okay, is there 4 guys? Hold on, save this. I thought there was only 3. Tracking station. Turn off my networking. No one cares. Jeffrey, Pabo, and Medley. Yeah. Only 3. You need 4x solar with the probe core? Okay. I'll make him look better later, but I'm just slapping him on there so I know. And some batteries. Good call. I don't need that many. Just one's fine. And I also need a reaction wheel, as we learned. I know the pods come with one, but you might as well throw it on there. Fuck it. That's a battery? Yeah. I know. I have solar panels right here, bro. Solar panels and a battery. What's wrong with that? Not a reaction. The reaction was right here, bro. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. All right, chill, bros, chill. Why does it look like a reaction wheel? Okay. Whatever, dude. What they look iconic. They're not iconic. They look identical. Dude, don't hit me with that emoji. Why did they put him like that, man? That's not my fault. Okay. So we have enough for 3 people up top. I've never heard someone call them iconic before. They're not iconic, that's for sure. Okay, 4 boosters. Here's the real issue. A lot of you guys are saying, oh, the Terrier can only do 1 tank of fuel. But what if I gave it 2? Like, the Terrier with this tank of fuel, I know for a fact is not enough to do 3 different rendezvous. Like, okay, take off this part. Fuck that part of the ship. Focus on this stage first. Okay? Minus the decoupler. Hold on, put the decoupler back on here. Okay. This stage of the ship is not going to do 3 rendezvous. Just to be completely for real with you, right? Even with only 1 Terrier and 1 fuel tank, this is not enough. So how much fuel do I need? And if the Terrier doesn't work with that much fuel, do I pivot to the swivel? The swivel's pretty good, right? I know you guys like the Terrier more, don't get me wrong, but trust the Terrier? Okay, but I need more than just 1. I need more fuel than this. To do 3 different saves? Terrier's more efficient than the vacuum? Okay, but can I put a second tank in a second Terrier? Or does that start to be like the weight? The weight makes it useless at that point. Because weight's a problem too. Slap another tank on it? That's what I'd like to do. I think that's the simplest and probably safest way to go. Like, this be our final stage. Oh, okay, I like that. I do want like a little half, maybe. Well, we're doing 3 rescues. We probably need the full length. I was gonna say half does sound pretty good, but we also have to factor in that I'm ass. So maybe we need double. Click Delta V in the bottom right. You happy? People always say that. They say click the thing in the bottom right, and then they don't elaborate. I feel like I'm bringing my car into like the mechanic. And they're like, go ahead and put it up on the wheels. Go ahead and put it up on the jacks. They look under and they go, yeah, that thing is fucked, bro. Yeah, that's fucked. I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Yeah, your control arms are fucked up, man. You got bad control arms. I'm just like, how do you know that? How do you know? You didn't even look at them, bro. You're looking at the windshield. How do you know my control arms are fucked up? Click on vacuum. There you go. As expected, a vacuum is 0. Is that what you guys are happy about? Free rescues? Why are you fucking up so bad? We are literally sitting in the VAP. How could I be fucking up? I haven't even started yet. I can't fuck up a quest I'm not doing. What do you mean? How are you fucking up so bad? Okay, now what? Mechanics? I have vacuum turned on. What do you want to see? 2484 is pretty good. Where do you even see it? Oh, the little blue thing. The numbers change. Oh. Oh, so when I'm in space, then I have almost 3,000 things of gas. Ah, okay. I see. How'd you fuck up so bad there's 3 rescues? Oh, no. I'm getting paid to do these, man. What do you mean? People came to me because they know I'm the greatest rocketeer in the world right now. Yeah. Okay. Let me think. This should be plenty. 4 thumpers plus the swivel. I think this is good. I think this is already built to go. Now let me just make the solar panels less ugly. I just put these on here so I wouldn't forget about them. And I want to make sure I don't block any exits. So if I pop these on here, like that blocks their window, and there's a parachute in the way. If I put it up here, it's definitely going to block the exit. Yeah, I need like, that's perfect. Oh, but it's kind of ugly. That's not perfect? I lied. There is no exit on the crew cabin? Okay, good point, I suppose. That's true. Okay, in that case then, just put it like right here. Okay, hold on. Put one right here. Grab another one. Put it right here. Okay, move my parachute up a little bit. Grab another one right here. That's a little too high. It looks kind of silly. Right there. Okay, battery up here. And then another panel down here. There you go. Perfect. Oh, these aren't even the extendo ones. Okay, actually, I kind of hate that these are off-center. So you just eat that one. Dude, why are the windows not centered? That's so bad. Just center them. I guess if it was centered, it'd be at like the height of their knees, though. Which is like not great, so. You should use a circle battery. I kind of have PTSD of the circle battery now. Everybody yelled at me. I kind of hate that battery now. Like, I have personal beef with that battery, so. I do believe you that it's better, but not now that everybody yelled at me, I can't possibly put that on there. Not in good faith. Okay, honestly, this seems like not bad. Do I think we'll do 3 rendezvous? Who knows? But maybe. All right, check my staging. Booster, check. Engine, decouplers, put those together, check. Decouple, engine together, check. Decouple, parachutes together, check. Put the battery on the side of the octo. Ah, for the heat shield. I don't know if that's going to count, man. It's still outside the heat shield. I mean, who cares if the battery burns off? Fuck it. I don't need it at that point. It could burn off. The other heat shield? The other heat shield's down here. Well, let me make sure I'm not decoupling my heat shield too. Someone said that last time I decoupled my heat shield. Here's my decoupler. There's my heat shield. Okay, not true. Explosions can cause you to flip. Okay, fuck the battery then, man. We don't need a battery. I mean, if we have, like, the panels, why do we need a battery? If anything, I might want to put a second parachute on here. The ship only has 10 electric charge. That's what the panels are for. How do you even know that? Is this another Delta V thing? How do you know my ship only has 10 electric charge? In darkness. Okay. Fuck it, man. We ball. Right-click the command pod. 50 charge. Look at you. Look at how embarrassing you are. 50 charge, this guy. Look, I'll put one battery on. If it explodes, it explodes. Okay, it's like NASCAR. Like, you go there to see a little bit of an explosion, right? That one's for the fans right there. Okay? All right, save. Launch. The question is, can we actually save these guys? This is how Dale Earnhardt died. Okay, but think about it. If Dale Earnhardt didn't die, you wouldn't be talking about it right now. Okay? They're saying that Dale Earnhardt is like the Vincent Van Gogh of NASCAR. Okay, booster me. They're not attached at all. That's fine. They were a little wiggly. No one is saying that? I just said it, actually. So, are you saying I'm nobody? Don't want to be without Jeb? Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Eject these. Cut the engine. I cannot cut the engine. Okay, eject this too. There we go. Hold on. Get a controller yourself. There we go. Dude, how is this prograde? Oh, because prograde's the direction you're going. Yeah, this is good. Perfect. Look, on the bright side, we know that the ship is actually kind of goated. There we go. But it's only a waste of what, like 50 grand, right? How much did that cost? Whatever, we'll make it back. Not a big deal. Honestly, for me, that's like plus reputation. All my homies hate Jeb. Could you imagine opening your phone and seeing like the local news and seeing just like, SpaceX blows up local astronaut Jebediah, and everybody's just like, yeah. This SpaceX stock starts rising through the roof. Like, yes, dude, yes. Once a month, they do like 6 good launches, and then once a month they just fucking run Jebediah straight into the floor. All right, gravity turn. He's the gravity turner. Valentina, perfect. This is my lady right here, bro. Actually, the GOAT. They found out Jeb was Andrew Tate a month earlier. Exactly. That's why we had to fucking yeet him, man. Barry, you were here on Wednesday, right? We have fucking Andrew Tate in our RimWorld game. Do we not need all 3 seats empty? Oh, you're right. Wait. You're right. Why the hell is she in there? Get this bitch out. Okay, good call, good call, good call. Our SAS is going to be a lot worse now, right? Or does the Octopod give us still pretty decent rescue ability? Okay, yeah, this is actually the one. Now we have our lives together. Oh, that's why you brought up Jeb. Oh, you weren't familiar with the Jeb hate, bro. You can't do prograde or retrograde. Ah, whatever. Honestly, playing the career mode is like reset my brain. When I was playing sandbox mode and all that stuff is available, I was using it all the time, but ever since we started in career mode, I kind of forgot that those existed. I'm a little behind on my gravity turn, but not so bad. All right, now yeet it. That was a little close, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit dangerous there. Kind of like right up my ass. Okay, now we wait till our apoapsis gets a little bit higher. This is like kind of a not great orbit, I'm not gonna lie. I might have wanted like less boosters. What are these? That way gets left behind from the radial decouplers. Wait, I gotta go. My speed is slowing down too much. Dude, the nav ball's fucking with me. There we go. Okay. I'll wait a little bit. Apoapsis is 60. I'll wait till like 55 and then we'll keep on blasting. If you put the decouplers lower on the boosters, they could get pushed outwards. Decouplers lower on the boosters. Okay. I see what you're saying. All right, circulizing. Calling into Houston. Greatest rendezvous ever is circulizing. Bro, how am I running out of gas already? What the hell? Alright, eat it, I guess, man. Or I gotta keep on circulizing? What the hell? I'm broke. I'm already dipping into my secret funds for my rescue. Oh, because I didn't go up enough. I'm actually lowered. I'm like angled too low. Right? Oh, and plus I missed my apoapsis. I'm like pushing out past my apo. Oh, yeah. You know what, man? It's all right. We're almost circulized. But I see. I could have done it a little bit more efficiently. Holy, my apoapsis is going crazy now. All right, fuck it. Then I'll warp over here. Make my life a little easier. And then now I burn like prograde at apoapsis. Prograde. This guy with his cock out. Okay, officially circulized. I put the decouplers on the very top and they peel away from the center. That's what I was thinking, low key. I was thinking about it after Barry said it. I was like, if you do it at the bottom and they decouple, they're gonna like and hit you. But if you do it at the top, they would go and well, then they could still hit you. I guess you almost like want them in the middle. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe not. It's better to wait. It's better to wait until you're at the actual apoapsis. I'm always afraid of missing it, man. All right, who's first on the list? What do we got? Holy shit, this guy's far away. Okay, do we grab the two guys who are close and then go out here? Or do we go out here first and then come back in, actually? Loki, I feel like we go out here first. Too close and then you go far? Close, boys. Okay. Hold on, are my panels activated? Oh, these aren't the ones you extend out. They're just activated. Blocked by Kerbal. Blocked by Kerbal. Oh, God. Oh, God, we're using all of our electric charge already. We have no opportunity of sun here. Okay, let's start off with Pablo's craft, and we're pretty close, which should make it easier, I think, right? First of all, check out your ascending node and your descending node. We're slightly off. Okay, so on my descending node, add a maneuver. Hold on. Move this. Okay, yeah, lock it. Click on it. Move it. Perfect. Okay. Fix the angle first, and then we'll go in. Get planar? What the hell does that mean? Alright, bring me to my maneuver. You're getting planar right now. Okay, goated. Yeah, trust me, man. I know how to rendezvous. Look, greatest rendezvouser here ever. Just to be clear. Don't you worry. I know how to get planar. I might not know what it's called, but trust me, I know the steps. First step is to get planar, obviously. My vape tastes like shit. I'm telling you to get the Delta pen. How can your vape taste like shit anyways? Don't they taste like blueberry, raspberry muffin bullshit? Or is it just like bad juice? Like your juice is old now? Perfect. Oh my god, perfect movement. We're off by negative 0.1. Actually goated. I shoved it up my ass. Oh, that'll probably change the flavor, yeah. And now the coil is fried. Shoving it up your ass is crazy, man. That's a crazy thing to say. I shoved it up my ass. But at the same time, like, good for you, you know? Okay, Pablo's Craft is our target. So now on our apoapsis, because that's the opposite of the periapsis, and our periapsis is the closest to him, we add a maneuver to make our intersections come together. Focus on Kerbal to make it easier. Dude, he's actually like, he's kind of the goat at this. Can I just say that? Never mind. What happened to my shit? Set his target. There we go. Okay, you want to go pro grade. Not that far, I guess. I mean, normally you do want to go pro grade. So, okay, so we're in a pretty tough spot right now then. The problem is we're like right behind him, chasing him. So the targets are pretty far away. So my other option is to use this mode, which technically gets me there, but that's like a fucking crazy, that's 1,000 gas, so we're not going to do that way. Other option is to go this way. Okay, that's not going to get me there either. That's also like 1,000 gas. Wait, did they cross? No. Okay, this guy might be kind of fucked. Put the maneuver where your orbit crosses his, so my periapsis. We could try. Might as well see if it's a better chance there, I guess. But I think you put it like that close, it's going to be even harder to catch up. Yeah, no way, bro. I think we're just too close to this guy. I think we had to go for someone else. He's orbiting faster than you? Well, right. That's why I'm trying to go pro grade to go out more so I can slow down. But it, like, even with doing that, I don't think it really works. Because, like, you look pro grade, I just never fucking see the guy again, man. I just never see him again. Time warp and wait for him to catch up to you again? Your orbit never touches his orbit. Well, sure. That's like the point. I don't want my orbit to touch his orbit right now. But that's why I'm trying to make the intersects line up so they can touch. And I can't get it to do that right now. So I gotta wait till I orbit around a little bit more. Change my speed, relevant? Relative, I mean. This is way better. Yeah, now he's going like hella far away from me. Oh, wait, yeah, so then he'll catch up to me. You're right, because he's going faster because he's on the inner orbit. It might take, like, a year, though. Well, not a year, but... Which one's me? This one. If your orbit touches his orbit, then you know that if you put a maneuver there, all you need to do is change the time it takes for you to do one orbit, and you'll force an encounter. Listen, man, it's space. Everything's possible. As long as I wait long enough, he'll, like, basically run into me. Might be a year, might be a decade, might be tomorrow. I got infinite fuel, I got infinite sun. Kind of. On one side of the planet, I have infinite sun. Oh, Jesus, okay. Alright, yeah, I underestimate the times 1 million sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Got a little impatient. Abo passed me again. Damn. Missed a perfect opportunity. Well, 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 Pabo. You've thwarted me once again. Looks like I have to wait another 3 days. Classic Pabo, man. Classic Pabo. Alright, not a million times. Just on 10,000 times. Pabo, Medley, me. Wait, Pabo passed me again? No, he's just going past me more. There's me. So I feel like I'm playing one of those, like, look at the cup, like, watch the acorn underneath the cup bullshit games. Dude, Pablo's moving fast as fuck. Wait, I'm, like, right on top of this guy. Medley's Craft. Me. Wait a minute. Holy, wait a minute. Slow down. Wait, we have a chance. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh. I'm gonna miss my maneuver. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did I already pass you? It's too late? Not with that attitude. Fuck. I gotta go back, man. I gotta go back. I should have never warped to 1,000 speed, honestly. That's kind of the big issue, but... Alright, whatever. Back to Pablo's craft. He's currently behind me. Okay, what am I looking for here? He passed me again. God damn. Okay, I gotta go back, bro. Is there a different save that's further back? It didn't auto-save, did it? Dude, I'm tired of him passing me. I'm not rage baiting. I swear. Look, I'm rage baiting myself. I'm not rage baiting. I'm trying not to, at least. If you lower the periapsis slightly, it'll touch their path and you can force an encounter. Okay, but how do you know that? Because I'm looking at the thing and it's not true. That's what I'm saying. If I lower my periapsis, which means to... Okay, can you fucking open up the menu? I don't want to delete it. Can you open it up? Bro, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. You guys think I'm rage baiting. The game rage baits me. Okay, look. I have Pablo's craft set as a target. I open it up. Like you're saying, if I go pro grade, which increases my periapsis, and you look at the targets, they do not run into one another. I like how he's done this before and chose to do it 3 more times. Because I know how to do it. It's just not a good opportunity right now. Give it retrograde? Retrograde's not going to work, because then if I go retrograde, I'm going to get sucked into the fucking planet, bro. Besides, I gave it both. They don't meet. At least Pabo specifically, they don't meet, man. Look at the target icons. They don't line up ever. If I go prograde, they don't line up. If I go retrograde, they don't line up. Do it so the orbits overlap. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter, bro, because the things right here say it won't overlap. That's what these are for. I could overlap my orbit, but then we'll just be on opposite sides of the planet going the same speed. No, I've done it before. I did it like twice already this stream. What do you mean, no? That's how it works. You line up the two little points to show you if you get an intersect. It's not intersecting. You're just saying make it intersect. That's not how it works. It doesn't intersect, man. I'm trying to make it intersect. We're on the same team. I agree with you. Add the maneuver. Intersect one. Pin it. Move it. They don't overlap. There are two different methods? Okay, don't tell me the other method then. Why? I know one method that I know how to do. I just want to do that method. So if it doesn't work with my current method, I'm going to make it work. I don't want to learn something new right now. Instead, I will just lock on the other guy then. Pabo's craft, it's just not, it's not going to work right now. Let's do Medley's craft instead. We'll figure out a different way to do it. And I think by going to Medley's craft, it'll give us a better opportunity with Pabo's craft. Because right now, just where we're at, me and Pabo are at like a standoff. At least in this orbit. The other option is I could fast forward 1,000 years, but apparently I'm pretty bad at that too. My guy who did this 3 days ago, you got this? That's what I'm... Okay, you're right. Okay, thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Tommy. That's all I had to hear. I'm not listening to anybody in chat about anything at all. Just everybody, look, you can still chat. I'm not saying to, like, don't talk, okay? But just watch and learn, all right? Look at the title. Greatest Rendezvous ever, okay? Just watch and learn. Now, first step, I have no good lineups here. We fast forward time. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a tease. Okay, now we check again. Greatest Rendezvous ever is here. Pabo's not my target. Fuck Pabo. Medley's my target. Unpin Pabo. All right. Check your apoapsis. Make a maneuver. All right. Check out the two targets. Pin the top one to see separation. Okay. Now you wiggle and you jiggle your maneuver a little bit. See if you have a chance. No chance right now. Okay. Tough break. We could try to maneuver this part around it too. See what we got going on. Not much of a difference. Okay, put it back on the apoapsis. We could also jiggle and wiggle this. Not much of a good chance. Mom, I don't have time right now. Please close the door. Okay, if I burn 1,000,000 fuel, I could do it. Okay. I see what happens now. If I tell chat that I'm not going to talk to them, then they go crazy. I guess I should have seen that one. Okay, this looks more like what you were talking about. A corner.
Get down, Mr. President!
Okay, dude, they're going crazy. This looks more like what you were talking about, A corner. If I force it with a bunch of gas, I could make it work by lowering my periapsis to -41. This is not what I was talking about. But it looks similar to what you were talking about. This would force it to be at 1.4, but it uses up so much gas, it's crazy. So I think we wait another rotation, bro. Jafada, welcome back. This looks more like what you're talking about. It shows an explosion. That is actually That's how most of this ends anyways. The best way to do this is wait until Pabo is almost directly below you and a little bit behind you, and then make a maneuver at your periapsis to match the orbits. Okay, but I'm not doing Pabo, Bup. We're doing Medley now. Here's greatest rendezvous ever. But I see what you're saying. We need to be closer. Right now, me and Medley are on opposite sides of the universe. We have to be closer. Cannot warp faster. What the heck? The ship's under acceleration. What are you talking about? Okay, we wait till Medley is slightly behind us. Because then we can burn retrograde and get closer to her. Remember what we taught you about orbital velocities between high and low ones? I do remember, but I'm trying to avoid it because I don't want to burn a bunch of fuel. I could make my thing go really high to slow down and then come back. Yes, I do agree. We might have to do it. I'm just trying to save as much fuel as possible because we also have to go out here and catch this guy. We're trying to do 3 rescues in 1 right now, so we got to really manage our fuel. You have so much more fuel this time? For this guy. For this guy. This guy's really far away, bro. 4 milli? My egg-shaped orbit is kind of fucking me up, though, because I'm like, I get closer to Madly around this corner, but then I kind of zoom past her on this corner because I think she has a different orbit than I do. We are getting closer, though. Closer and speed 1600. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, she's slightly behind me. Now could I get a movement, man? Okay, target position. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's already an opportunity. 7.3 kilometers. Okay, let me see if I make it a little bit better. 4.1. Oh, with relative speed 65? Dude, actually the easiest capture ever. Are you kidding? Dude, this one just lined itself up. Sure, 3.6 on 60 meters. This is actually goated. Make it to the periapsis. Read him and weep, bub. Read him and weep, buddy. I will save though in case I fuck it up. Your burn is doing nothing. It's changing a little bit. Thank you very much. It's actually a really important burn. I wouldn't expect someone like you to get it. They're kind of like a high level burn. You know what I mean? Excuse me. It's like a pretty elite level burn. This is the type of burn they don't really train you for. A 0.4 second burn at T minus 0.0 or 0.2. Just don't press Z. That's true. Yeah, don't press Z instead of X. I don't know why I love doing that, man. I have like a fucked up mental disorder where I press space to pause the game and I press Z to cut the throttle. Those are my biggest enemies in this game. It's not the apoapsis. It's not the maneuvers. It's pressing space and Z. I think we actually go half throttle, which doubles this to 1 second, so we can do T minus half a second. Might be a little bit easier to manage. Hey, Corner, thank you for following. All right, boost it up. Cut it. Oh my god, too far, too far. Fucked it. I fucked it. 3.7, not bad, not bad, not bad. 3.7 is doable. Okay. Now, check this out. Warp to here. Dude, this is such an easy... This is actually the easiest rendezvous ever. I'm saving just because I just said that and it'd be embarrassing to fuck it up now, but 5.2 kilometers away. Okay, point retrograde to slow down. Let me just find it first. Where's the guy? There he is. TIE fighter, TIE fighter. Slow me down. Okay. All right. Full blast. Okay. Now, prograde lines up with real target. Let me see. Prograde's really far away right now. All right, we blast the target. Well, I say blast, just a little bit. Bring it up so we're going towards the target now at approximately 20 meters per second. Go ahead and drag the prograde over it. He's dragging, he's dragging. W drags. Bang. He could just jetpack the 3 kilometers. You think he could? If I were to make it 0 meters per second difference, he probably could. There's only 500 milliseconds in the jetpack. I kind of feel like I gotta get a little bit closer. Oh, but we're gonna get closer anyway. So separation. Oh, look at that. Oh, separation gonna be 1 kilometer when we get there. Okay, warp me like closer then. 1 kilometer, he could definitely fly in the jetpack. Just hop right out and call it a day, man. Okay, point me retrograde. Where's retrograde? There it is. Okay, slow down. I think we already blew past him a little bit, but that's all right. All right. Now can we bracket over to him? You think he can make it that far? Let's see. EVA. Let go. RCS. Fucking zoom, dude. Fucking zoom over there. And do not get asphyxiated or something. Low-key, this is how it feels to be drunk and see your Uber pull up on the wrong side of the road. Oh! Okay, hold on. Sorry. A little fast. Went a little fast past it. Okay, I can't help but notice we're like really flying past it. All right, head towards it. Wait, can I change my target? Oh, my ship's not my target though. All right, whatever, that's fine. We'll just like slightly glide towards it. You could tell by how fast the number's going down. Somebody slapped this in their calculator really quick. We're going down like 1 meter every, okay, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, like 4 meters a second. Put that in your calculator. Oh, fuck, they got rid of the target thing. Oh, you know what's the most fucked up part? I have to make the dude get out. Wait, no, there is no guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, go around to the front. Okay, hop in. Dude, now we have a pilot. Wait, we have better SAS now, right? Or he getting the wrong pod? What pod is he in? Oh, he's in the right pod. He's not a pilot, is he? God damn it. Oh, fuck. I always forget how to get out of this menu, dude. What's the button to get out of here? C? Thank you. Wait, what happened to my cursor? Oh, there it is. 14.4 kilometers per hour. Okay, thank you. Don't hold down the jetpack. I figured that out the hard way, yeah. I'm going to save the game, by the way. Transfer to the crew cabin. Right away, sir. Bro got stranded in space. Obviously, he is an idiot with no SAS. True. Why is the clip of my face a top viewed clip? I don't know, Smoke. You're in charge of the clips, bro. You're the clip guy. You tell me. You're just making W clips. Why are you mad? Okay, Medley's Craft. Easiest rendezvous of my life, by the way. Get this shit off my screen. I cannot get it off my screen. It's there forever. All right, next is Pabo. Pabo. That is target. All right, Pabo. You've been giving me a bit of a hassle, a bit of a runaround so far. Let's see if I can make a maneuver to interact with you. Intersect with you. Okay. W Pabo, dude. I love that. I love that. That's actually sick. Okay, try the other way. Oh, what is happening over here? No such thing. Okay. Go ahead and abandon this. Try it at the periapsis instead. No opportunity there. No opportunity there. All right. We're going to have to go further out to slow down and wait in orbit and come back in. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. We have to boost... let's go prograde. Prograde increases your orbit, right? I don't have to make a maneuver for it. I can just go prograde. Guy with his cock out. It should be opposite of that one. So, yeah, somewhere over here. No, wait. Prograde is... Oh, wait. This is actually... That looks bad. This looks like not the way I want to go. I want to go retrograde, right? Oh, because that's target prograde. I was like, that doesn't look right at all, man. Okay. Good call. Good call. All right. Boost me a little bit prograde. Make my orbit a little bit bigger. Okay. Banger. Now we wait and see if we can line up on speed. It's been bad for me. I started watching League of Legends content. Oh, no, dude. Wait, you know what, though? Actually, Big Smoke. Wait, is Barry... Yeah, Barry's still here. Barry literally asked to play League of Legends the other day. You guys get on your League of Legends arc. I'm going to go a little bit more prograde, by the way. All right. Switch back to target. And now we wait. We do the same thing as last time. We wait till Pabo is like behind me. Give me a quick little times 100 speed. We're going to naturally slow down out on the big one. You could burn at your new apoapsis and bump your PE up to 152. Yeah, and have Pablo pass me again? Come on. We've seen what happened. If I go too crazy, I'm going to miss him. This is actually pretty good right here. Okay. Give me a maneuver at my periapsis? Maybe. I might want to do it at the apoapsis, actually. Oh, what the hell? It got stuck. The button got, like, stuck. Okay, add a maneuver. Oh, okay. That's not the right way. Not the right way either. Has to be apoapsis. Which means I might have already missed it. Unless next rotation we have a chance. Oh, wait. Look. Hold on, don't fuck up my maneuver. Go retrograde. Oh, he's gonna pass me again, dude. I think I missed it. Fuck, bro. Damn, I think I missed it, bro. Okay, hold on. Can I make one like right around here, maybe? For the next orbit. No. If I go the other way. Hold on. No. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I gotta wait more. The second intercept is basically free. Okay. How do I use the second intercept, though? You are right. I am kind of ignoring the second intercept, but do you literally just wait until that one? Because you are right. Look at that, dude. Second intercept is kind of goated with this maneuver. What's the difference between them? It's just because they're two different sides of the orbit, basically. Like, you could do either one. It doesn't really matter. Eventually, your second one will turn into your first one. Okay, fuck it then, man. This looks pretty good. All right, give me another save. Dude, quick save 17 is crazy. Okay, put me on my maneuver. And then we'll wait to burn at T minus 1.5, basically. Any Hero of the Storms fan here? No? Okay. I don't know if there's Heroes of the Storm fans anywhere, Smoke. Is it? Okay, here's the problem. Because Heroes of the Storm, I know it's like a perfectly fine game. It's a MOBA like anything else. It's like League of Legends, you know, whatever, Dota, they're all the same. But Heroes of the Storm, for me, as like an outside person who I didn't play the game, I'm not in the MOBA fan base. So like this is just what I understand as an outsider, okay? So this is like a neutral opinion. People who play League of Legends are like the sweatiest, stinkiest competitive gamers, which is fine. I don't mean that as an insult. I'm just saying factually. Dota 2 is like, you think you're better than League of Legends players, but you're like not, it's not different. It's the same thing, but Dota 2 is like, you think you're a better person, right? Like it's like going to like Chili's over McDonald's, but like they're both still like fast food in a way. I know that like a sit-down restaurant's a little bit different, but like they're both fast food, right? But like if you do Dota 2, you like think you're better than the League of Legends people. Heroes of the Storm was like embarrassing for like League of Legends people and Dota 2 people hate each other, but they would like unite on the fact like Heroes of the Storm was cringe. You know what I mean? Heroes of the Storm was like the freebie, like your buddy who doesn't even have a computer, he has like an Xbox, so he can't play League of Legends or Dota, so he's like forced to play Heroes of the Storm to like practice for the day he buys a laptop to play League with you. You know what I mean? To me, that's like what I see when I think of Heroes of the Storm. And that's not like talking shit. I'm just saying that's a neutral opinion. You know? Smite, similar. Similar issue with Smite. I've never even heard of that game before. See, like, that's the problem, bro. Okay, burn time 3 seconds when we hit, like, 1.5. Console had Paragon. I've never heard of that game before either. Listen, man, shout out every free game ever, because not having to pay for a video game is like pretty fire, especially when they're good. But I also feel like there's a certain fan base for like free games. Like there's like people who only play free games. You know what I mean? Like the same people play Apex Legends, Warframe, League of Legends, Heroes of the Storm. Like I swear these motherfuckers never buy a single game. They got 10 games in their library and they're all free. They got War Thunder. I'm like, dude, you could buy one game. You don't have a single game that's like your favorite game ever that you don't like play it? Yeah, I fucked that up a little bit. Intersection 1.7 kilometers is not bad. Where am I at right now? I just passed it. Okay. I see. So basically, once I pass this chance for an intersect 1 will become the pink one. There'll be a new intersect 2, and we'll just interact. All right. Save? I don't know why I saved so much. I'm just scared, bro. Here, make it like save 12. I don't want to make too many. I like Rocket League. Okay, Piran. +2 to Piran. Piran's goated. Also, Rocket League, not technically free. Look, it's free nowadays, but I paid $15 for Rocket League. DB, do you play Warframe? No. I've never played it before. I know what it is. I don't play it. I'm not mad about it. I mean, you could, you know, whatever. You can play it if you want. I just never played it. Back in my day, Rocket League was $40. That's so funny. I play most of those games, and you know what my library is like, DB? Okay, but you own real games. You own games that are like $60 a piece. That's fine, bro. At least you own a real game. Which, again, like, also, I'm not trying to, like, be an elitist asshole and be like, oh, you can't afford a video game? What, are you broke? But I'm just like, you've never bought a game. You've really never had a game that you're like, this is worth buying. You look at their Steam profile. They got TF2, Warframe, War Thunder, Apex Legends. Just like, damn, bro. I almost want to like give you $5. I feel bad. Like, let me buy you like the Binding of Isaac so you have something to play. You know what I mean? Let me just get you a game or something. By the way, we're about to have a fucking goated pass. Holy shit, we're so close. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. We're actually getting so close, I'm getting a little scared. Burn retrograde? Actually, I want to be going a little bit towards them. Because 40 is pretty good. We're not going that fast. Let me get a little bit closer. Let me get to like 2 kilometers. I'll start slowing down. Backyard basketball is free? Backyard basketball or backyard baseball? Did I misread that? How do you play backyard basketball? Okay, let me get a little bit closer. 2.1 kilometers. This is going to be close, actually. We might have to make the man fly his jetpack again. I love Isaac. I'm on my 3rd Dead God save. See, that's all I'm saying. Like, what Isaac... I mean, if you're not including DLCs, Isaac is like $15. You could put like 900 hours in it. That's worth it, man. It's okay to spend a little money on a game. That's all I'm asking. If you're somebody who only plays Warframe and Apex Legends and shit, just like buy Isaac. That's all I'm saying. Okay. 2 meters per second is a little fast for me. For a guy like me, a little fast, but that's okay. Let's slow down just a slight smidgen. Okay, perfect. 0.0. All right, switch to the other guy. Oh, what the hell is this, dude? You got caught up in one of these? All right, go ahead and EVA. Oh, he's a fucking engineer, man. Can we get a pilot, bro? I'd love some like better SAS. Okay, get off the ship. Thank you. All right, quickly. Okay, but like not too quickly. We also saw what happened to the last guy. If you gamble, buy Clover Pit. Clover Pit was also pretty good. I like that game. play Sekiro. He should play the new game, Neo 3. I've never played Neo 1 or 2. I can't just play Neo 3, bro. Trust me, I saw it. I saw it was coming out, and I thought to myself, like, yeah, I should play this. It actually looks pretty good, but I also was like, I gotta play the other ones, man. We gotta do like a Neathon. Hold on. He's gaming? Chill? Chill? He's gaming? I've smacked my head. Go up a little bit. Board. Grab. Board. Goated. He's done it. Victim number 2 acquired. I mean, passenger number 2 acquired. Pabo, please get in the luxury suite, my friend. How you guys liking this area? This is pretty sweet, right? I mean, look, you get a free pickup, a nice little view. Look, you guys have a little table. There are no in-flight snacks because there is no in-flight crew, though. That part is a little tough. I'm not gonna lie. We did not pay for the extra money for a guy like that. All right, save. Save the game. Goated. These rendezvous are so much better than the first one. I'm telling you, he's the greatest rendezvouser ever. He's the greatest rendezvouser ever, and I'm here to prove it. Today is all about proving it. People did not believe me. All right, now we burn at our periapsis to increase our apoapsis so we can get out to the third guy. Fuck. There we go. I need to remove my target. This is my new target out here. There you go. All right, so in theory, I could go above him to go slower, but also I could go below him and go faster. Either one would catch me up to him, but which one uses less gas? That's the question. Oh, actually. Ooh, I could go straight to him. I'm going to be going fast as fuck, though. Yeah, I'll be going 3,000 meters per second. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Okay, sure. Let's all just fucking go crazy. Why not, man? Why not? You guys are something else, bro. You guys are something else, man. Are you planar? You should go planar first. I guess I should go planar first, technically. I'm pretty planar. Look at that, man. Where's the ascending node and the descent? Wait, where is he? No, I'm not planar at all. I lied. Holy shit, I'm not planar at all. I'm 10 degrees off. You'll be fine. It wouldn't be 3,000 once you got there. Well, let me make sure I'm planar first, actually. You guys are right. First step, I gotta planar it up. Gotta freaking planar it up, man. I should have pinned this. Wow, this guy's on like a fucking crazy angle, dude. Why is he like... What? How did he get so fucked up, dude? I had like a nice-ass angle around the Earth. And this guy's fucking... This guy's not a pilot, that's for sure. Jeffrey, you are not a pilot. If you're this fucked up, bro... It's going to be 400 gas to fix? Hold on. What if I do it on the... That was on the descending node. What if I do it on the ascending node? I'm not spending 400 gas to get equidistant with this guy, bro. You're crazy. Oh my god. It doesn't matter which side you go on. I gotta spend 400 gas to get on the same angle as this motherfucker? You haven't seen 1,700? Spend it? Okay. You guys are toxic. Honestly, you guys are toxic. You're just spending other people's gas. You don't even care, man. Put yourself in my shoes, dude. It's my gas. You're the type of guy who you're like, hey man, can I get a ride to the function every single time? You ever bring your buddy to the function? Oh my car's broken down right now. My car's a little low on gas. Sorry, man. Yeah, no, I'll get you next time. You guys don't even care at all about my economics. To be fair, you showed up in a gas tanker. Okay, but what if I cover up the gas tanker to look like a food truck instead? How would they know? Also, if your buddy picks you up in a gas trucker or gas tanker, if your buddy picks you up in a gas tanker to like drive you to a Halloween party, that's crazy, bro. Then I'd want free food. I guess that's a good point. Your engine's limited? That's why I like it, man. I keep it limited. Bro's hoarding his gas. Yeah, I've been playing Mad Max up here. Look, I'll put it up to like 65 for you guys. He's limiting his engines. What a Scrooge. What the hell, man? I'm just worried about the company's overhead. You know what I mean? This is so much gas. Wow. If you go into settings and turn on extended burn indicator, it'll tell you when to burn the maneuver. Oh, yeah. That's what I was asking about earlier. Yeah, Upside I could do that too, but I have to go to the main menu, which is annoying. Wait, oh, fuck. I don't know why when the T then went to plus, I was like, oh, I'm done. No, don't cut the engines. Cut the engines when the green is gone. It's in the in-game menu? Okay, I'll look in a second. All right. Let's check out the node. 0.1 is pretty good. I can deal with that. All right. Settings. Better not be lying to me now. And also, don't make fun of my settings for graphics, or I don't want to hear about, like, oh, turn off clouds or whatever. No one cares, okay? Extended burn indicator. Thank you. All right. Let me see. This guy's my target. Yes. Kerbin's my focus? No, now it is. Okay, now at my apoapsis, we set up a maneuver to try to catch this guy. Now, there's two ways I could catch him. One is I just blast off right into him and look for the... Oh, I fucked up my maneuver. Hold on. Okay, I could blast off into him and look for the things to connect, to overlap. These bad boys. Or I enter my own orbit and then connect to him. Let me see if I drag this around too, if I have a better chance. Ooh, I could blast off right into him. "26 kilometers? Give me a little bit more like... Bro. Why are you so close, but then you're not being close with me? Okay, hold on. Let me try the blue one. Hold on, pin it. Which one shows me the intersect? Pin this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, 1.4. But this is like... This is kind of blasting off right into him, right? Make it so the top of your orbit reaches his and then drag it around. You don't have to slow down as much. Yeah, but I'm like pretty good at slowing down. I'm like kind of the goat at slowing down. I mean, like I said, that was my first thought. I did say there's 2 ways to do it. First thought was make my orbit kind of similar to his and then catch up and slow down. That's the right way to do it. But also, I could just like gun it, blast off the side, and run into him at full speed. You ever thought about that? Although it is 800 meters per second to go there. And I'd probably burn another 400 in fuel just slowing down. And I probably would get all 3 of these guys trapped out there. Both ways would probably cost the same. They could. Bro's been streaming at 180p. Someone redeem Retrovision. That's the 180p, bro. Who says we need to slow down? I mean, technically we don't. We did try to do that before, but also it was fucking crazy. We could try to run into it at full speed, but it's like pretty hard to do. Okay, look, I'll save. We'll try the blasting technique, and if it doesn't work, we'll go back. I think I just want to blast it on him. Take me out of this menu. Direct me towards the maneuver. Okay. And then fast forward. Bring your Apo down. That's too late. I've already made up my mind. If it doesn't work, we'll go back and try that. What is this little 50% thing right here? This is how much it calculates for you? Ah, okay. So by default, it's already good. All right, so burn time in 1 minute 38. Oh, but start the burn in 37 seconds. Oh, this is kind of handy dandy. You have 3 burns left. The next 2 cost too much combined already. I don't even know how you possibly know that. I believe you, but that's crazy that you know my next 3 burns when I've only calculated 1. You're going to be going 660 meters per second relative to the target. That's pretty good for me. For a guy like me, that's pretty good, man. 660? I've gone faster. You can't afford 660? Don't tell me what I can and can't afford. Come on, man. You want to talk about Ebenezer Scrooge? Now you guys are pinching my pennies. You can't afford this. You can't afford that. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Be nice. Look at your fuel. I'll look at it when I get there, man. You're going to have 500 after this? Okay, then let me see. You guys got to live your life one step at a time, man. I'm going to pick the guy up. If I have enough fuel, I'll go home. If I don't have enough fuel to go home, then I'll go back. That's why I made the save, man. You guys got to remember, I've never done this before. Like, I believe you. I know you're probably right, but like, I can't just live my life never opening the door and seeing the Wolverine or whatever, you know? Like, if you guys are like, oh, don't go in that big scary house, there's a ghost that'll kill you. I believe you. But also, I got to see the ghost myself. You know? Let me see what you guys are talking about. All right. Now let me see. Okay, see, because here's the thing, right? We're going to go over here. Okay. We're going to be going relatively 580 meters per second faster than him. So does that mean it'll take 580 meters per second of gas to slow down? Is that the problem? You have to burn 580 milliseconds of gas to counteract this speed. Is that what you're saying? Remember when you thought 250 was blazing fast and you saw it, this is triple? Okay. I see. We have 515. So I could slow it all the way down to like 60 meters per second. That's not too fast. 60 meters per second it's still pretty fast. Don't get me wrong, but it's not horrendous. Okay, but then how does that affect this? That's the next question. And then how are you going to get home with no fuel? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, right? Like, if I pick them up, if I slow down, how is that going to affect this orbit? That's my question, right? Because hear me out, what if I slow down so much that my periapsis becomes low enough that we just land? What about that? Going home is easy. Get out and push. I don't have anybody to hold it in the SAS position, I don't think. Actually, I guess the robot, the drone can. Going home is easy. Get out and push. Slowing down relative to the target is speeding up relative to Kerbal. Right. But what if I let me go over here. Let me see. Because like, what if I slow down and as a result, I lower my periapsis and I can just land? Oh my god, we're 13 kilometers away. I'll fix that. When I slow down, I'll fix it. Let me get to like right here. How far away is he now? What the hell? Where is he? What the fuck? Bro, where is he? Oh, he must be like really, really far. Okay, I need to go even closer then before I slow down. Okay, he's towards the sun. Ah, there he is. Okay. 500 meters per second, 40 kilometers away. When do we start slowing down? Maybe like 20 kilometers? Or do we do like 6 kilometers anyways, no matter what? I think we start around like 10. 500 meters per second? Six kilometers gives you only 10 seconds. Don't limit the engine. Oh yeah, true. Okay. Maybe we start slowing down like around now. How about that? Okay, I do see the problem. I see the problem. Okay, we run out of fuel and we're still 11 kilometers away. How close is this intersect now, though? It's even further, 14 kilometers. Okay, we did not successfully do it. And now our periapsis is really far away. Okay, look, you guys are all right. I hope you're happy. That's okay. I just wanted to see it. Okay, I understand now. Because we slowed down to match him, we have a similar orbit, which makes sense. We're not going to get him because he's 15 kilometers away still. We ran out of fuel and we're going 60 meters per second past him. Okay, I understand that. But see, like, I had to see it. You know what I mean? Okay. So instead, but it kind of feels like, I think you're right from earlier. Like, I feel like no matter what I do, it's going to be similar. Because if I do the other one where I burn out to have a similar orbit, it's still like, I mean, I don't have to slow down as much, but maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. It might be possible to do it the slow way. This guy needs a new launch. We might need a second launch to get all three back. But we don't need a second launch to get all three, I don't think. I think we can grab all three. Just do it better. Okay, so ditch this maneuver. Okay, at my periapsis, make our apoapsis bigger. Like, what do you guys... Okay, so when I stretch my apoapsis, like let's say I set my apoapsis to here, which is pretty close to him. If I want to change my periapsis, let's say I go here, and I change my periapsis, does the apoapsis increase as well or no? A rescue for the rescue, classic. Hey, it's good practice, and I am the rendezvous guy. What was the last part? Yeah, maybe I didn't say it that well, but I'm just saying, like, after I stretch it, let's say I stretch it to here, my ship goes over here. If I want to stretch it the other direction to make a circle instead of an egg, does it keep my apoapsis where it's at, or does my apoapsis stretch with the circle? Apoapsis stays the same. Okay. Make the apoapsis touch his orbit, and then you can move your maneuver thing around the gray thing in the maneuver planner, treating it like a moon intercept, bringing your apoapsis up to his and then moving it around. That's what I did right before this, and it didn't work. That was how we got the thing to begin with, was I stretched it like this, and I pulled it around until we had like a meeting point, bro. That was the first thing we did. You pulled it out too far? Okay. I'm going to pull your mom out too far. I swear to God, this is what we did last time, man. Beelined it over here by moving this around. Look, there's the intersection. 13-kilometer difference. Obviously, I can make it a little better, a little bit worse by moving these around. It's a fucking beeline. And it's a 800 fuel. This is what I did the first time, bro. You overcooked the burn the first time? You don't need to burn it that much. Just get your apoapsis to his and then use the gray ring for the intercept point. Okay, I see what you're saying, I think. Okay, I see what everyone's saying. All right, everyone chill. No need to stretch anyone's mom out. What was with the stretching your mom out comment? That was so inappropriate, guys. So just keep it on like the shortest point, which is over here. Around this side. And then I should just orbit until he comes over here. That would be the least way to burn gas. No, this is 700 meters per second still. Don't go past his. You just shaved 200 milliseconds off the ketchup burn. Because of the target speed? You guys can't even see the target speed right now. How do you know that target speed is going to be slower? What's the speed at the orange marker? I'll put this back on my apoapsis. What you guys wanted. Stretch it back out. Okay. There's your intersection. Pin it. 44 kilometers. Okay. Make it a little bit better. That's bad. Go back. Hold on. 11 kilometers. 2.7 kilometers. Too much. Too much. Too much. This thing's finicky, bro. Zoom in a little bit. Oh, you can do the mouse wheel. Hey, yo. Oh, shit. Oh my god, bro. Okay, 17. What the hell am I looking at even? But I actually had it like perfect though. Oh my, this is so annoying, bro. Okay, 84 kilometer separation. Okay, 17. Now pull a blue one. Oh, that's good. I like that. Hold on, pull a blue one again. Okay, 2.6. Whatever, 2.9, 2.7. Relative speed 400. So this is the same amount of burn to get there. It's 749 plus 411 to slow down to his speed, which is like 13, 12, like 13-ish, 1200-ish, whatever. So it's like still all of our gas. So we'll actually pick him up, but we will be stranded out here still. The 1160, 750 plus 411. Yeah, you're right. I actually have a little bit left over then. Okay, so it's not... Okay, I see. We didn't really change much. We're still blasting off straight to him. We just made it better than my last one. But we're not doing like a full-blown like orbit, slow down, meet up. We're doing something different from what we did the first time on the inner rings. Because the inner rings, I just sped up, expanded my orbit, caught back up to him. But this is like a drive straight to him, hit the brakes, and then now I'm well, you would come back, but I'm stranded. This is way number 2, I guess. Okay, get me out of this menu. You accelerate instead of brakes? Well, sure, yeah, obviously there's like no brakes in this game, but you know what I mean. So, all right. We're going to need a rescue for the rescue, which means we either send up this ship again, but with one more seat. Actually, no, we don't even need another seat. We can send up this exact ship again. Or are there like little arms that can like reach out and like grab this ship and bring it back? That would be sick, bro. That would be sick. We need like a junkyard scrapper that can grab them. Also, we burn in 2 minutes. Let me save. I'm a little scared. I don't want to fuck up the burn. Or we burn, or we save 2 people right now and go back. No. It's all or nothing for me. We're not going to turn around now, bro. After all this, are you crazy? There is a grabbing unit, but you don't have it unlocked yet. True. I guess we're not playing in sandbox mode, so I don't have everything. That would be sick, though, dude. A little grabber. Both of these use the Holman transfer, but this one doesn't have any phasing orbits. You don't have phasing orbits since your ship completes multiple orbits per target window. Yeah, I could just send up the exact same ship. This ship was pretty fine for this. And because it's a drone one, we could literally just transfer them from this drone to the other drone. Or just make the guy push it through. Oh, I gotta start my burn in 12 seconds, guys. Chill. Is your engine still on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess we could have turned off the limiter, but you know what? We ball. You could actually do it if you didn't slow down all the way? What do you mean by that? I didn't slow down all the way. What do you mean? Oh, you mean if I go past him at like 60 ms? Once we get there. Yeah. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Fucked it up a little bit. It's because I don't have the damn thing that does the maneuver for me, okay? All right, intersect 1 is pretty bad now. Separation of 120 kilometers. We could fix it, though. How do we fix it, though? I could load back if it's that bad. 124 kilometers is pretty bad. But could I change it, like, out here? I mean, I could. Oh, only 4 gas. It's not bad. 69. I need to, like, bring it closer, bro. Like, what? How far off is it? Oh, I need to go pro grade more, not fuck with the pink one. Bro, please. 4.3, 4.2, 4.1, 4, 4.0, 3.9. Oh, then it goes right past it. All right, 4.8 is the closest we're going to get, I think. Not true. Not true. Hold on, he's cooking. 3.8. Okay, and that only uses 13 gas. That's not bad. Burn time 1 second. So I literally just full blast and then immediately turn it off in 38 minutes. You really need tracking station upgrades ASAP? Oh yeah, for sure. We probably have the money for it. I'm like kind of rich. Not gonna lie, I'm like a little bit rich. Save after this? I got you. If you can do the jetpack thing, you could also land it. We'll have to wait and see, I suppose. This one's going to be definitely a little tough, though. I can't lie, bro. 1 second to burn is kind of crazy. That's like literally just tap the gas. Just blap it on and back off. I won't be impressed until you can do this IRL. Dude, at this point I could. Just use shift. Well, it's a little late now, guys. Yeah, I'm using shift just for you, okay? Boom. Pretty close. What's our separation? 73 kilometers, motherfucker. I should just go back to the last save before I fucked it up, man. We should just go back one. This is all because I fucked up my initial one by like just like an ounce. Just nail this one. It's not that hard, man. Put the boosters on 50%. Okay, 50%. No. And then make this. What? How do I burn it at half throttle? I could do 50% of 50%. That would be really easy then. I guess I could just set this to 25. But my issue is not really the engine power. My issue is this thing over here, the throttle. Throttle's a little touchy. Put it at 100% and less than the throttle at last 50 milliseconds, but that fucks up the pre-burn time, doesn't it? Then I need to start my burn earlier instead of T minus whatever. You know what I mean? I know I can control the throttle more than just like full blast, but then I'm worried about the T minus. It's fine. How is it fine? How is it not bad? I don't understand, man. Is it better precision with a little bit of a fuck up? Okay. Then fuck it. I'm putting it on full blast. Wait, no, then that fucks up my whole thing, right? Oh, we're fine. We just start the burn a little bit later. Do like the last 20. Okay, okay. I can do that. Use the force. True. Who would have thought flying a rocket ship is so hard, man? Probably everybody, to be fair. Could you imagine explaining all this to a caveman? I don't think you could. Like, I don't even know how you would begin. How do you explain this to a caveman, dude? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Okay, burn for 1 minute. When this says 20 ms, we cut the engines and then go up just like quarter throttle. Or I guess not to cut the engines, just control. I'll control down to like quarter throttle. And I got to keep my eye down here because I don't have the maneuver SAS, which is tough. Ah. Okay, 200. All right, start throttling down. I gotta burn for like 3 more seconds, bro. Okay. Please be close. Please be close. I worked so hard, bro. 60 kilometers. 60 fucking kilometers, man. $5,000 years ago, we couldn't write. 5,000 years ago, we couldn't write, and now we do this? I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying, like, how would a caveman comprehend that, you know? Dude, burn time 0.1 second. That's so disrespectful. Okay, we have to make a very minor correction here. Burn me at like 25%. It's only 0.2 seconds. How do you burn for 0.2 seconds, man? Put me on like 5%. Put me on 2.5%. I could do that. Burn time 2 full seconds. All right, we're making a very small correction here. Well, I say very small. This is going to change like 30 kilometers, but very small correction. Burning the engine at 0.25% for 2 seconds to correct 30 kilometers in space. Oh god, Big Smoke is playing Warframe. He just booted it up, man. I shouldn't have said anything. Better than League of Legends, I guess. We used to write, just not a language, more like picture stories. Yeah, we weren't very good at it either. You know what's crazy? Like, have you guys seen the different drawings from like medieval paintings of cats versus like Chinese medieval paintings of cats? The Chinese are way better at drawing and painting stuff, dude. Or like hieroglyphics versus like cave paintings. Like, we're just not built for art, dude. White people kind of suck at art. You have to play League to diss it? Okay, that's fair feedback. I'll take that. That's actually pretty fair. I'm not going to play it. I'll just stop talking shit for right now. You have a good point. Did I just nail that? Holy, look at that. No way, did I? Ooh, 4.5? Okay, save, save, save. Actually the GOAT. Actually the fucking GOAT, man. Okay, but we are going to be going 400 meters per second faster than him, which means that we need to slow down quite a bit. We'll have 100 milliseconds of gas. Is possible. It's kind of possible to come home still, maybe. If we can slow down, pick him up, and then burn 100 retrograde at our periapsis afterwards. Or sorry, at our apoapsis afterwards. Maybe we could get the periapsis down enough. Maybe. With the jetpack trick, for sure. But that's pretty fast. Maybe I'll go to like, I think 100 is too fast, but maybe I'll go to like 60. You have to give them 1 kilometer to swap? Not true, actually. I don't think that's true. I think we've swapped within like more kilometers before when we were like really bad at this. There's no way it's 1 kilometer. I feel like we swapped at like 7 kilometers. 7's probably a bit much, but I think we did it like 3. On like our very first one, we weren't that good. To slow down on the jetpack, you need to burn orbital retro. So after I bracket swap to the other guy, I can actually set the nav ball is for the little guy. If I change to the Kerbal, it's for him. And I could set this to orbit and then burn retrograde. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So he's like a little tiny ship. Okay, 90 kilometers away. Give me a little fast forward. 60 kilometers away. 20 kilometers away. Okay, start burning retrograde. Do I want retrograde to the target? I do, right? I need to slow down for sure. Okay, start slowing down. Oh my god, I'm on fucking... Okay, huge L. Might still work out, though. I think we might have to use up the whole gas tank. I think we're too far away, bro. Yeah, because even if I stop right here, he's 5.6 kilometers away. I think I fucked it up when I slowed down a little bit. He could jetpack it? I can't swap to him, though. I gotta get closer to him. Swap in the map? You think you can jetpack 5 kilometers? You crazy? Won't he, like, die or something? I can't pilot it. I don't know how to play as him. Where there's not like a little... Pilot the rescue one and then open the map? Okay, and then what? Guess not? Oh my god, bro. Alright, let's go pick up our little man then. Can I bracket? Nope. Oh, maybe you're right, Jafada. You said 1 kilometer? Bro, that's BS. I thought you could definitely swap closer. Oh, 2.3, 2.3. Okay, hold on. But I'm going 50 meters faster than him. Okay, EVA. Let go. He's ass. Where am I at? Where's my other one? Should be up. Okay, burn retrograde. Hold on. Burn retrograde. Orbital retrograde, right? That the rescue is the target? Then what? Burn retrograde this way? Oh, and then the target slows down relative to me. I can't get it to slow down anymore, bro. What a little bastard. Oh, because I need to go up. I need uppies. If it's at the bottom of the ball, you need uppies. Dude, so I didn't know the Kerbal was like a little spaceship. Okay, so now we've slowed down relative to it. There it is, the greatest rendezvous ever. Now we go towards the target. Oh, and then shift and control moves the thing. Dude, wait, whoa. He is like a little spaceship. What the heck? Whoa! Okay. Chill. Hey. Pretty cool. Hey, this is actually crazy, dude. He's such a little spaceship. Alright, now go back towards him a little bit. Okay, now we're floating. Ah, I see. We're going 9 meters per second towards it. So we could just wait and we'll just show up. Wait, this is actually goated. We are very high above it, but that's okay. We'll just... Here, spin the ball. We'll slow down when we get closer. How far are we away? 100 meters. Start blasting. There we go. Same speed. Now I can gently approach it. From here, I can free ball it. Holy. Bro. Alright. Zip around the corner here. Alright, board. Holy. All three are on the fucking crazy taxi. Yes! Yes, dude! Hell yeah, man. It is party time, bro. They're partying in here, man.
Base?
Based. We actually did it. Okay, and we still have 99 meters per second to go. I doubt that we could actually make it home, but we still could, you know, it doesn't hurt to make a maneuver and check. If I pull this in retrograde, periapsis down to 23. Gonna use up all of our fuel, yeah. A lot of fuel. Costs the same to get home as it did to slow down. How did you know that? Wait, so actually... Oh, because the Kerbals die in atmosphere, right? I was say, why can't they just, like, jetpack down? You know what I mean? Damn, dude. I should have brought a satellite. I could have just left them up here as a satellite. Get out and push? No, bro. This is so far. Are you crazy? My periapsis is like 3 milli. I'll just send another ship out. I'm already the rendezvous god. Go back to the Space Center, man. Leave it out there. Plus, I got like hella money. Come on. The people love me because I keep on helping save their Kerbals, so they love me, man. Okay, take me to the tracking station. Actually, I don't need to be here. The VAB. Yeah, the VAB. For some reason, I thought I'd do tracking station to launch the same jet again. I don't. Have you taken off your helmet in space for the research yet? I did, actually. On accident. Didn't go that well. Okay, greatest rendezvous ever. Last time, wasn't there an issue with the staging? No, there wasn't. It's actually the GOAT. Okay. Let's go up and get our boys then. Launch. This time we have way more fuel because we're not going to pick up 3 guys beforehand, you know? Issue with the pilots sneaking on. And it's fucking Jebediah, dude. He's back alive again. He's actually alive again, dude. What is his fucking problem? This guy doesn't get the hint. How many times do I have to blow him up before he gets the hint, dude? Kill him. I will when we get back. Don't worry. We actually need to make a craft that's called like the Jebediah Destroyer. Like, what's the best way we could kill make like a killing machine that we could just launch and immediately like incinerates him? Can they burn to death? Oh, you know what'd be sick actually if we had like one of those we need to get one of those chairs that goes on the outside and launch him straight into the stratosphere and watch him like suffocate to death. Just put him close to the sun forever? I guess that would stop him from respawning. We should put him close to the sun forever. Launch him into the sun. He'll just come back, man. Yeah, we have to keep him near the sun, but not dead. Put him on EVA behind an engine and burn him. Does he actually burn to death, though? That's what I'm curious about. Because if so, I kind of agree. I think it's the best way to do it. Ah, we got lucky last time. Oh, because I didn't have my engine turned on. Yeah, I got to fix that part. That part of the ship is not so great. The fact that the engines explode, not great, but... All right, turn on the engines this time. All right, now we're good. You guys didn't see that last one. You guys ever taken off in 4 times speed before? Wow, this is kind of hell. Dude, oh my god, they're like running into me. Okay, all right, chill out. All fun and games until your ship explodes. All right. Get me to like 45 maybe, then we'll keep on going. Launch him out of the solar system. What research do I need to get like the outside chair? The chair that's like in the air. The rover upgrade. Ah, that's pretty far down the road then. Damn. I just want to put it like an outside chair that's just in the middle of like 5 engines pointed right at him. And just like incinerate him every time he comes back. Man, we're really bad at circularizing with this first stage. The Terrier kind of puts in all the work. Which is not even good, because I'm not even out of the atmosphere yet. I actually have to go up more for my apoapsis first. Or else the Terrier's going to be ass, right? 70k is atmosphere. That's actually pretty bad. Oh, but you know what? My apoapsis is going up to 90, so... I'll just wait till I get a little bit higher. Easy. All right, now we finish circularizing. Planer and get out of there? Oh, I guess I don't have to orbit. You're right. I could just set up my planer right now, right? No, I don't have an orbit yet. No, okay, I do have to orbit. Then I'll planer. Yeah, orbit first. Okay. Bro, it takes so much to make an orbit with this thing. I fucked up my angle on... I went too horizontal on takeoff. I should have gone up more. All right, we're chilling. Try looking into the CCAN mod loader and install Kerbal Engineering Redux. Be able to see your apoapsis and inclination, all that while flying the rocket. What do you mean? Your apoapsis and inclination while flying the rocket. Can't you see it down here anyways? Can't I just push the button for this? Apo's running away. I know. It wasn't going great. It's okay. Alright, now we do ascending node to... oh, I need to clear Jeffrey's shit from my screen, but whatever. Alright, ascending node. We're 13 degrees off. Spin this. Perfect. Damn, 500 gas? Holy, bro. It just gives you a ton of more information. It's customizable, and it goes right next to your altimeter. I mean, I think for right now, I'm good. I do think, like, once we get... Maybe once we master, like, career... I say master, obviously. It takes, like, thousands of hours to master the game. But, like, once we beat career mode to, like, an extent of being good, I think we could start doing some mods. Do, like, the solar system mod. Probably install a mod like that. But I'm, like, kind of lazy. I don't think installing a mod loader for a single mod is really worth it to me. So that's why I would wait until I did other mods. Real solar system is hell. He'll never do it. Oh, never do it. Wait, why? It's just like massive. The visual mods are nice. Your video did look really nice, Bub. I noticed. I was like, oh, he's got some mods on for sure. Your overlay looked pretty clean too. Okay, once we get down to like 20, start to cut it. Okay. They gave me the green thumbs up. That looks good, whatever. Alright, we're off by 0.1 degree, not a big deal. Greatest rendezvous ever. Okay. We're going to do the same thing we did before, but we have more fuel now. We have like double the fuel. Realism in the extreme gets fucked. It's 10 times larger than this system. Dude, Elo. What the hell? It's 10 times large. This thing is pretty big, man. I've never even made it to fucking Minmus, bro. Or whatever. Oh my god, this one's Minmus? Oh, hell no. Hell, dude, that's the biggest rocket ever. Dude, you're launching like 10 stage rockets. There's no way. All right, stretch out our little butthole to AP like 180 or whatever. And then drag this around. Oh, that's the wrong one. All right. Gape it. Now drag it around. There you go. Bang. And then mark it. Dude, 3.9. Wait, it's actually like already perfect. Okay, try to wiggle it a little bit, but don't get too cocky here. Oh, shit. 3.3 was like the closest I saw. 3.4. Don't be cocky. Don't be cocky. 3.3. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Lower your maneuver. Which one's that? Lower, oh, like retrograde. Pull it retrograde. Oh, because you mean my apoapsis is like way too high, right? And just look for a different opportunity to not burn so much gas. Right. I see. I was kind of doing the same thing I did the first time. I was burning a lot of gas. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. This is still technically a slightly bigger apoapsis, but this is not as bad. He's learning. Hey, man, it's a hard game. I could lower it even more. Yeah, not enough still, huh? I just have to spin this around a little bit more. Yeah, that's even better. Because this lowers my relative speed too, right? The lower my apoapsis is. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so this is why you said you could add up my 3 burns in a row. Because right now, I'm going to spend 660 getting there. I'd spend another 400 to slow down, which is 1,000 basically. And I'll take another 600 to get home. So at this point, I literally cannot afford this. I don't know if I'll ever be able to like do this then. I don't think I can not spend enough gas to get out there, bro. This is like one of the smallest. Well, that's not totally true. I guess if I shoot for this side, I could have a really small apoapsis. But I have to wait a couple orbits. There's fuel in the other ship. There is a little bit of fuel. I could start to lower the periapsis on that one as much as I could before aiming it up. Yeah, you're not wrong. I could make the other one a little bit closer. Slow down the ship to 75 and then have the other one do it. Wouldn't it be better to just slow the other one, though? Or wouldn't it be better to just make the other one lower? Then it's closer. I don't have to spend as much getting to it. Is that only... Yeah, that saves 150. I agree with you, but couldn't we save more if we do it the other way? Or it'd be like relatively the same. I got this game when I was 9, and I did my first orbit when I was 12, my first moon landing at 13, and my first Duna landing at 14. See, that's low-key why I thought this game was easier when I first picked it up. Because I also got this game when I was like 12. Like, I don't know why the target audience was like 12-year-olds. This game's not for 12-year-olds, bro. The other one requires a new maneuver. It might be the same. How could it be the same, though? If I lower the periapsis on the other one, it would literally be closer to this one. It could be going faster, which would counteract the speed, yes. But I see what you... I mean, but how would you know unless you tried? You know? Bro, this is like... worse than before. You're the pilot? I don't know, man. I see both sides for sure, but... if I burn... see, but if I burn retrograde in the other ship, it would lower my orbit and slow me down, in theory. So it's like a double win. I just feel like that's better. It would require a new maneuver, but it's like not the end of the world. And my periapsis just... or no. Yeah, and my periapsis just burn retrograde. Oh, that would go up. Would it go up? Did I save? No. I did not. I thought about that as soon as I hit tracking station, but now it's too late. Okay, so if I want to lower my periapsis, I go to my apoapsis. I'll have to rotate around the sun again, which is fine. Or the Earth, whatever. I've got 900 gas. Burn retrograde. 95. I guess you just blow past whatever it is. Yeah, just like 100. I'm going to run out no matter what. And that brings us to a way closer. Like, yeah, way closer on this side. This side doesn't really change much, to be honest, but I could be really cheesy and make like a little circle. It'll be much faster. Yeah, see, I could do 50 here. If I do like 55 gas here, 50 gas here-ish, whatever. Then when I get to the other side of my periapsis, my new one, then I could do another 50 there. I gotta go the other way. Hold on, sorry. Go this way. Wait. Yeah, go here to like 50. When I get over here, then I do the other 50, make it a circle, and then it should be going a pretty even speed throughout the orbit, and it'd be closer all the way around. I think this makes sense to me. Save first and try it? Brother, we left the saving ability already. I don't know when the last save was, but we already fucked it. I mean, I guess we can make a new one, but I don't really know what the deal is. Yeah, I agree. I think we're going to circle it up. We'll go here. We'll burn it so the periapsis is a little bit lower. And then when we get to here, we'll burn another 55. So it's a little bit lower on each side. So it's circle. Okay. Now at our new periapsis, we make another movement. We burn retrograde again. Bring this in. Right about there. It's still a little bit eggy, but it's a little bit better. All right. Maneuver me. Okay. Start the burn in 45 seconds. Burn for 2 seconds. We'll have a nice circular orbit. And because we burned retrograde both times, I assume we'd be going slower. Hopefully. I feel like a double retrograde burn just equals slow. It should just be super slow. Unless I've completely misunderstood the idea of retrograde. We're going retrograde relative to the orbit, so it should be go. It should be go? It should be slow. It should be going slow, that's what I meant to say. Okay, burn me up in 8 seconds. And this will go... Ah, yeah, I get it. This will go now. Okay, we're completely out of fuel. Overall, we should reduce it 100 meters less because we boosted 100 meters total retrograde. We just did 50-50 instead of 100. Yeah, however much was left in the tank. So now our orbit is going 1,000 meters per second around. Okay, now we go back to the tracking station. And hopefully it's closer now. Before we were spending 660 to get to it. It should in theory be like 100 closer now. Wait, what the heck? How did I get out here? I grabbed the same one. I was like, what? I grabbed the same one. Hold on. What's the one that's closer, man? This one. Yes, this one. I thought I grabbed this one. Maybe I didn't. The savings is still limited to 100, right? Because we only had 100 gas. I see what you're saying. So if I'd done it the other way, it would have been 75 and 75, maybe. That way also was a little bit complicated, though. I can't lie. Okay, so now... Definitely not a circle, but more circular than it was angular. Do we still go on our apoapsis here? No. Well, we could. We really should go on our periapsis, right? Yeah, that's like that's Kerbal basics. Okay. And then now we swing it around until we have a target interaction. And like in theory, if I really wanted to save gas, I should wait until the orbit just has it where it's like kind of in this area. If I'm really trying to save gas. Like the fact that these are off doesn't mean I should just burn more gas to get over here. Because that doesn't really solve our problem. That just means I'm burning more. Now I'm burning, 660 again to get over here. You know what I mean? Like otherwise we haven't really made much change. Like that's pretty close, but it's still 650. It is going slower, which is nice. But I think we should wait a rotation until this is in like a better position. Ideally, I want it to be... Let me think about this. Based on this little loop. I mean, ideally, I want to catch it like right around here is probably like the least amount of gas. Like if I could... like right there would be kind of fire, bro. So I would need the target to be like around here-ish, probably. It's less gas to get to the periapsis, but more to slow down. So the... Oh, that makes sense. The ship goes the slowest at its apoapsis. And I go my fastest at my periapsis. Damn. So my periapsis and my apoapsis are like not really aligned with this guy's. How would I move my periapsis, my apoapsis around my orbit, though? That sounds a little complicated. Like, how could I swap this so it's like right over here? How could I, like, you know? Is that a thing I could do to set up so my periapsis and his periapsis are the same? Then I could fly off. You need a maneuver opposite of it. Opposite of what? Opposite of his periapsis or what? If you want to raise it eastward, you put it on the west side. Okay. So if I want the apoapsis to be here, I just make a maneuver here. Hold on, ditch these. Make a new one over here. Ah, okay. You're right. So I don't have to go to like there-ish to line it up. Yeah, I don't know if that's really worth it though. Spending 200 milliseconds to get my shit in line. I was just thinking because then my speed would be similar relative to the target, you know? But yeah, I don't know if that's really worth it. I think I'm just going to orbit a little bit. I want to see a different opportunity. It's definitely possible to do it this way, but I want to see like if there's a little bit of a better chance. So far, 645 was like the cheapest we could get it. But see, like I think something like this is a good opportunity. Put it at my apoapsis. Oh, but then I have to flip it. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. I should always do it for my periapsis, I guess. Oh, by then he's going to way past it. Oh, interesting. This is cheaper, though. If I can bring this back over here. Wait, this is actually kind of what I wanted. This is kind of what I manifested, bro. It's cheaper. 8.6 kilometers. He is going pretty fast, though, because that's his periapsis. I see. So we save 70-ish meters per second on gas, but they're going 70 meters per second faster than they were before. Dude, what the hell? So it's like, it's almost like it doesn't fucking matter. It's all the same. What the fuck, bro? Okay, 3.7. I think it's like as close as I can get. 3.6. If I give it a little bit more of this. Oh, that's a lot more. Hold on. Take a little bit more. A little bit more of this. A little bit more of this. 2.7, 2.6. 2.7. Okay, give it a little more of this. Nope, give it a little less of this. Okay, give it a little more of this. Nope, I've lost it. I've lost it. I was pretty close to 2.7, but I've lost it. Okay. Let me back on this. Damn, bro. I actually was so close. All right. 3.0 is fine. Still too much. 450 plus 580. Well, ish, whatever. 460 plus 580. Yeah, it's a little bit much. A little bit much. Try the same method as last time and see if the 3 burns are now within cost. Now that you've moved the outer ship. Oh, that's what we're doing right now. Yeah. So I really want to catch on the apoapsis, but that's really bad for me because then I'm not going at my periapsis. I'm just like boosting off of this shit. So I have to spend even more gas to get like over here. I'm spending 650. What's the target speed at this time? I can't see because this is not accurate. Hold on. Spin this around. They never have an encounter raise on the other side. Bro. Costs less to get home, though? If I do this one? Actually, that makes sense, because... Oh, well, yeah. Well, yeah, because they're going slower, which is probably worth it. You put the savings on the second burn, which we do twice. Oh, so if we do... Wait. So then actually this way is the best way. Over here. Because this is the part we do twice. You waste more slowing down, but this part is actually slower, right? It's still not really enough, though. I gotta really squeeze this one. The Apo should be the best. But that doesn't seem... That seems counterintuitive to what you just said, though. Because this is the part I have to do. I have to do 587 twice. As opposed to doing the other one twice. But over here, obviously, you also have to factor in that the thing's going to be going 400 meters per second. What's up, Unique? Welcome to the stream. Hello, chat. I'm very late. Did I miss much? You've missed a lot. You've missed like 3 rendezvous already, bro. You're missing the greatest rendezvouser ever. The second burn twice. Oh, so this 400 meters per second one, this is the one you do twice? Not this one. Okay, but why? So it's 465 to match this. Once I match this, my orbit will look pretty similar to this. So then won't I need enough to get back out of the orbit? This is the big one. This is getting everybody back. So we did 3 rendezvous, and then I ran out of gas. So the 3 rendezvous are all together in one tank. We sent up a second ship to get the first ones. This is the big one. I mean, really, the only reason we're like skimping on this gas so much right now, trying to figure this out, is because I basically... I kind of fucked up my whole circulization earlier. I wasted a lot of gas. If I fly the first stage better, this is like a way easier save. But now we're in this position. I could just launch it again. But I guess we're already out here. The slowdown burn stretches the orbit, so the burn in reverse is required to shrink the Apo. All right, you've convinced me. You've convinced me. Let's try it. Ditch my current maneuver. Go here. We want to catch it on its apoapsis. But now I have to wait for it to spin around to a different side. Because now it's not going to be on this side. Okay. So... Well, let me just see what I actually would want to do anyways. I guess you want to see what the lowest, like... This is a pretty good apoapsis to start. Put me on like 10 times, and let's see. This one should move. No, it doesn't really seem like it. I guess it hasn't moved much out here, though. This one's moving really slow. Oh, because this is true for this orbit. So I have to wait for him to get like all the way over here before it changes. Not just for my orbit. So like now this should be different, right? Bro, just click on it. It's been abandoned, I guess. I gotta wait a couple more orbits, I think. Damn, man. You can check the next orbit with the maneuver. How do I check the next one? Bring up the red delete button, but don't actually press it. Okay. I hate bringing this one up. There you go. This thing right here, the add another node. Ah. Okay. You could actually make it up to like 4 orbits later. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Intersection 5 kilometers is pretty good too. Is it by prograde or is it by a circular thing? Maybe a little bit of both. Well, let me see if I can pull it in. You got to work a little magic to see if you can get it closer. Oh man, this thing is so annoying sometimes to like find the minute little movements. I mean, the scrolling is pretty nice, but 2.8 might be the best we could do for right now. 2.8 is not that bad. We already know 2.8 is jetpackable. Okay, so 655 to get there, 350 to slow down. So basically 700 plus 600 is 1300. Yeah. So we could do this. Okay, but then this says that my node burn is in 4 hours. There's no way that's true. It's not going to do 4 rotations in 4 hours, right? Like, how does it know that this happens in 4 orbits from now? 4 orbits from now has to be like days, right? The maneuver's right? Okay. If you say so. Warp to my movement. Yeah. Okay. Put me on 50%. Oh god, wait, cancel it, cancel it, cancel it. Which slash? Which slash? Which slash? I'm pressing the slash on my keyboard, bro. I'm pressing slash. Oh god. That's too late now. Great. I just want to adjust my burn time, that's all. Alright, 50% burn, full speed. Take me to my maneuver. Don't gimp the engine. That's a crazy thing to say. I like to do it, man. It makes me feel comfortable. I will save just for you, but it makes me feel comfortable. Okay. You're one sick fucker. Why? Does it make it like twice as slow? It's so I can focus, man. Look at the poor little engine struggling. It's not struggling. It's set to struggle. It literally doesn't change anything. It just makes it easier. You probably mow your lawn on the bunny setting, man. Sometimes it's okay to put it on the turtle setting and just make sure you get a nice clean cut. Bro's lawn looks all hacked up, half tall, half short, uneven. Okay, see, now we're entering the window of like 20 ms. Now I'll throttle down. Okay. And now we're chill. Within 0.4 meters per second. That's like my best maneuver ever, dude. And it's still off by 62 kilometers. I'm going to fucking explode. I'm going to lose my damn mind. Are you kidding? We're going to have to add one of those bitch-ass maneuvers where you burn for like a millisecond. All right, whatever. It's about the same. Free burn prograde very slowly. Just like slowly over time, you mean? I guess I could try that too. Just kind of like a little bit of this and kind of just... Yeah, that gets me there. Hold on. Move the maneuver. Oh, it's made things much worse. Yeah, well, okay. I mean, I'm not mad that I listened to you, but like, why would I listen to you when I had it perfectly set up? Like, I know you don't mean well, or you do mean well. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not mad at you, but like, I literally had it. It was fine. I don't know why I listened to you. Yeah, I mean, either one's fine. That's what I'm saying. I'm not mad. I just there's no point, I guess, you know. All right, I'll keep it there. Why not just adjust it through the throttle? Because I'm scared and I'm ass at the game. You can adjust it through the throttle, but I mean, especially for one like this, burn time 2 seconds. Well, it was burn time like 1 millisecond, so I just like to have it a little throttled, man. Once I get more comfortable, there's nothing wrong with full throttle. I'm just kind of like a little scaredy cat. I'm a scared little guy. Okay, they could go a little faster, man. For a 2-second burn to make me wait like 1 minute is kind of crazy. Okay, please be good. 5.4 kilometers. Look, we can make it work, but I'm a little upset. It's fine, though. Take me over here. Once we get within more kilometers, we'll start to point retrograde and blow it up. Yeah, we can EVA most of it. Now that I know how to EVA, we're pretty much fine. Where is it, though? It's still not close enough? Oh, there it is. 98 kilometers away. Okay. Fast forward me like a little bit. Once it gets within like 20k, I think we'll start blasting it. Good point. Target mode on the ball. What the hell's going on, bro? Oh, okay. I was like, I guess it was like weirdly alt tabbed or something. It wasn't like alt tab for real, but I couldn't control my ship. We're so back. Okay, 300 meters per second is actually a little bit less, so I can wait until maybe like 15 kilometers. Chill, 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 chill. I actually waited a little bit too long, but that's okay. All right, now blast. I have it on fucking limited. Oh my god. All right, everything actually works out great. That's the nice part about it. Everything works out great. Space is actually easy, and there's no need to stress over little issues like that. Okay, now here's the problem. Actually, I could EVA the 5 kilometers, but I just realized we can't control them for whatever reason, right? No, wait, we totally can. Because I actually control that ship, unlike the ones I was paid to control. Oh, yeah, actually, we're fine. Okay, wait, so save. Save the game. Okay, tracking station. I'm going to fly them over one at a time. Holy, bro. Oh, that's going to be so annoying. All right, how do I know which one's which? I guess by how long they've been out, right? This one's been out 11 days. This should be the right one. All right. One at a time, ladies and girls. How many? What? I don't know what they are. EVA me. All right. Let go. Turn on RCS. Turn on target. And full blast, man. It's a long way to go. You have to cancel out all the speed. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's also like 4 kilometers, so I don't want to, I don't want to walk there at a snail's pace. I got to do it 3 times. We'll go like 100 meters per second. That's pretty good. Speed up time a little bit. Okay, once we get close, start pointing retrograde. Okay, I waited a little bit too long. I was working the nav ball. That's fine. I was prepped to cancel the speed. It took me too long to maneuver in the nav ball. Wow, I flew past it really fast, actually. Holy, really fast. I'm like on the other side now. Alt period physical warps? What does that even mean, bro? What's a physical warp? If you go 25 on a 4x warp, it's like moving at 100. That's fair. So I probably should have not done that, basically. Okay, slow me down. Oh, I was so close. That's fine. Honestly, I mean, look, it doesn't have to be the cleanest. As long as you get close, you could figure it out afterwards. There we go. This is way better. Slow me down a little bit. Perfect. All right. First guy in the pod. Grab on, you motherfucker. Where's the front door? All right, grab. Walk it up. Board. Transfer. Empty. That's a fucking lie. Transfer Jeffrey to here. Check. 1 done. All right, now where's the other guy? Is it this one? If the Kerbal's weight changes it, oh, that would be actually pretty bad. I did bump into it, so it's very possible. Oh, I have to transfer these guys now. Or I can't transfer. Why? I'm clicking on it. Okay, there we go. It's like the front part of it or something weird like that. Okay, Pabo. Pabo. No. Medley's in the front? Who fucking cares, bro? Let's go to the other one. Here we go. All right. Okay, line up the target. Going 50 ms. And then send her on her way. Okay. All right, bracket me back to the other ship. All right. He's slowly approaching. We're not going to go nearly as fast. We'll just go 5x. Once we get in with like maybe 1.5 kilometers, we'll chill. Oh, hold alt. Okay, alt and period. This is a horrible combo, bro. What does that do? 2x speed? Okay. Now start kicking it in retrograde. But we want to bring the retrograde. Oh, God. But I thought I knew what I was doing, but I'm kind of like, I don't fucking know, bro. I want to bring it to here, right? Where's the target even at now? I think I flew past it, bro. Oh, because I lost my target. Wait, no, that's my old one. What the hell? Where did I put her at? I just saw it. There's one that's 800 meters away from me, but where? Hold on, pause it again. Where'd it go? Huh? Oh, here it is. That is target. There we go. I don't know how I managed to lose my target somewhere in there, but whatever. How is my target also retrograde right now? Oh, because I'm flying away from my target. Dude, I don't know how I fudged that one up. That was like perfectly fine, and then something went horribly wrong. All right, alt period again. You press period again to go faster? Sure, I could, but I don't know if I don't think I've earned that that privilege yet, to be honest with you. Okay, point retrograde. Okay. How's it getting further from me? What the heck, bro? How is it flying further away from me? Dude, I actually am getting worse at the Kerbaling the more I do it. How does this even make any sense? Much easier to go slow and then warp. Okay, like you're talking about like 12 meters per second? Like how slow are we talking, bro? I've flown past it again. Okay, at least that time I saw it. At least that time I saw it. Okay, the nav, I'm starting to understand the nav ball, but it's a little bit different with the Kerbal than it is with the spaceship. So now I feel like I'm kind of getting it. I feel like I got it really good the first time, and then I think I thought about it too much, and then I lost it. This next one's about to be actually the best one. Guaranteed. I think I've learned my lesson. Just give me a second here. Bro, what happened to his art? I ran out. I ran out of jetpack juice, bro. I gotta reload the save. Oh my god. Yeah, that one's on me. Damn, man. Okay, I didn't even save after getting the first one, so I gotta go grab all 3 again. Not a big deal, honestly. Not a big deal. Okay. All right. It's actually about to be so quick. It's gonna be so easy. Check it out. I'm gonna do all 3 at once. I know you're immediately you're like, no, please don't, please don't, please don't. I can handle it. I'm that guy. Who can EVA? Let go. Okay, here's what you do. You turn on RCS. You aim them towards the target. We don't have a target yet. Okay. Put him here. Aim it down. Boom. Like 11 meters per second. Leave him alone. Go back. Transfer. Up to here. EVA. Let go. RCS. Set a target. Put him towards it. There you go. 11 meters per second. Go back. Oh, it's this guy. Transfer. Pabo. Set it as a target. Boom. 10 meters per second. All right. Perfect. Now they're all going to slowly float down there. And then we just land them one at a time. But to give myself more time, we make the guy in the first go 20 meters per second. I'll do like 25, so I have time. And now we wait. And now they're slowly all approaching. Now we're cooking, bro. Electro, welcome to the stream. Juggling my curbs. Who up juggling their curbs right now, bro? I'm scared to go any faster, low-key. But I'm also like, a little bit. A little bit, though. But I shouldn't. Period increases it and comma reduces it. They gave me a warning, bro. I'm scared. I'm scared. I turned it off. They gave me a warning. They gave me the warning, man. That means don't do it, right? I'm scared. Bitch warning? Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. I am a bitch. That's the problem, man. All right, point me retrograde. Don't fuck it up. Okay, until I'm going like 5 from the target. Really start to slow me down. All right, 2.6, even better. I know it's a long way away, but that gives me time to go back to my other curbs. This guy's in last place, right? Who the hell is this guy? Oh, this is the guy in first place. Okay. This guy's in middle place. All right, start increasing your... Oh, you're not even going towards it. Oh, you don't have a target. That's why. All right. Dude, I can't help but say that you have great hair. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Sithov, the GOAT. Paid chatter. Paid chatter? That's true, actually. I actually know Lord Sithov personally. I actually, thank you for the save. Me and Lord Sithov, we go way back. I actually traded my soul back to him for a while ago. For one little sucky. It's my alt account. That's what the trade was. I got one free alt account to follow myself with. Actually, the trade was the hair, but I don't have a penis anymore. Bro took my penis but gave me hair. And now he's here making fun of me. He's here in my chat mocking me. He's like, well, nice hair, am I right? Good old Lord Sithop, he got me, man. Can we see? Dude, I wish. Oh, I wish I had like a prosthetic. No, well, not like an actual prosthetic. Obviously, I don't want to like lose my penis, but I wish I had like one of those like Ken doll sleeves I could put down there. Yeah. Just stand up and show you like a Ken doll smooth surface. Oh man. That would be an actual paid chatter then, because then it'd be like we set it up for the clip, for like the TikTok, you know what I mean? Built like a Barbie. The mound. Oh, dude, Madly's flying by. Hold on, take me back to Madly. Holy. Oh, she's about to fucking pass it. Wait, she's passing the dude in first. Oh, shit. Shotty, slow down. Oh my god, she's flying past it. Holy. Wait, recovered? Now she's only going like 5. Okay, chill. 4 meters per second. Okay. Where's the other guy? Right there. 200 meters. Where's the other guy at? 300 meters. And this guy's 1.4 kilometers away. Okay, maybe step it up a little bit, man. Don't go too crazy on it, but a quick little like 20. Little 20 piece real quick. All right, here we go. Our time is coming. Ooh, a little overshot. Good recovery though. All right, bump your head in it. That's actually part of the strat. Come up here. Grab on. Okay, climb in. Board. Transfer. Oh, you bitch. Get in there. Let go. Transfer to here. All right, now grab the next guy. Or who's this guy? Oh my god, they're like flying in. Okay, hold on. Chill, man. There you go. Coming at like 6 meters per second. That's fine. Okay, somehow the guy that I brought out first is like not the first one to get here because he's going 2 meters per second. That's okay. All right, bring him in. Put him in the old tube of toothpaste here. Go ahead and grab it. Come on. There you go. Okay, transfer back to the MVP pod. Holy bro. Okay, last one. Fuck it, man. Make him blaze. 11 meters per second. He's actually going fast as hell. All right, slow it down. Gamer. Actual gamer. Boom. All right, board me. Okay. All right. All 3 rescuees have been moved from the old pod to the new pod. Now, you set your target as Kerbal, baby. Now we go home. Set a movement to my periapsis. Retrograde. Okay, we need to bring the periapsis down to... Oh, this is not good. Retro at apoapsis? Why is retro at apoapsis better? Your periapsis is when you're the closest to the ground, right? It's cheaper? Okay, well, I mean, it is way cheaper. What the heck? Oh, wait, I don't understand that. The periapsis is the one closest to Kerbin. Oh, but only if you're in a straight line. But if you want to reduce, yeah, okay. Of course. You go to the apoapsis to reduce the periapsis. I knew that, but I wasn't thinking straight. Are we still working on the rendezvous? We're coming home right now, Tommy. Don't worry. We're coming home right now. Hopefully, I think I have a heat shield under here. If I do, we should be good. I didn't miss that much then? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, you kind of just missed, like, copy-paste. This is the same rocket we had before, just with more engine fuel now. And the same 3 guys we were saving before. These guys' lives, they hang in the balance of a drone. Of some guy, like, back on Earth. If we burn up, it's fucked. Yeah, I am a little worried about that. I can't lie. That's why I was kind of hoping. I mean, we have 400 fuel. We're only using 382. I kind of want to burn like 20 retrograde, maybe slow down. But I guess 20 is like not really enough to make a change. So fuck it. When you're going like 1,000 meters per second, probably doesn't matter. You want the periapsis around 35k? Okay, thanks for telling me now that I already did my movement. My movement's at like 40k, bro. I thought 30 was a little too light, someone said. Someone said 30 is a little scary, so I did 40 this time. Oh, this thing's a damn lie. What do you mean periapsis is 73? How? I must have fucked up my burn. No way, bro. I put periapsis. It was supposed to be a 30. And I got 3 meters a second of gas? No, I fucked something up huge there, bro. What the hell? I gotta go back. How did that even happen? Perhaps this is 61? Not in my maneuver? Look, my maneuver's 40, bro. You would have landed slowly? Well, sure, but that's not what I want. I want it to be 40, man. Perry in the corner was 61. I know that's the problem, man. It's 61 again. The maneuver's a damn lie. I mean, whatever. 61 works, right? So, just send it. If I have a heat shield, I use like 600. Is that 6? A periapsis of 6? Straight in? You're a fucking maniac, bro. Alright, send me home, baby. '61's incredibly slow. Trust me, I know. I tried to make it not 61. But now all of us, we all have to sit here and watch the thing count down from 6-7 all the way down to fucking 0. I reloaded the maneuver. I tried to do it. It said 41. So now we all get to sit here and hang out. Actually, it's not even close enough. What the hell? We just went through it, and then it didn't even take me down, man. Oh my god, it's gonna be like multiple orbits. Does it have to go this slow the whole time? There's like a... Come on, there's like a command, right? There's got to be an override. I guess once we get out to here, it'll be fast again. It's gonna be a while? Oh my god, bro. What if I do like warp to here? Bro. Just sit back and relax. For real, man. What the hell? Once I get out here, I can warp faster than 4 times, right, though? If it's 4 times the whole way, I can't do it, man. You gotta cancel your physical warp? Just get out and push at the apoapsis. Okay. Push it retrograde. Right? So, like, have SAS turned on, point at retrograde. And then have, what, Mad leads at the front? Who's at the front? Pabo? Let go. Turn on RCS. Don't bump into it too much, man. Yeah. Alright, then get the humping. Get the humping. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought that half of Kerbal is getting out and pushing your fucking car? Just like real life. Up to 47, there you go. Good timing on your chat message. Alright. Get back in. How's it looking now? Perhaps is 53. We could go a little lower. I mean, come on. We could go a little bit lower. Get him back out. Just do a little bit more. Get up to like 490 or something like that. Wait, it goes down? Oh. Okay, bring it down to like 450 then. Or not 450, that's crazy. Like 4... I don't know, man. I don't even know what I'm saying. Just push your shit up against it for a minute. Just make out with the bottom of the spaceship until you're feeling happy. Alright, that should be good. Grab on. Board it. 44. More like it. More like it. Okay. Now we bring her in. Okay, the game kicked me out of the super warp, which means we're close. Dude, Pabo's going fucking crazy. Is he in the front? Oh, shit. Now we get the point retrograde? Ah! Hold on. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Point retrograde, you muppet. You're so rude, bro. I don't have the nice SAS, okay? I forgot. I'm used to just hitting push and then go. We're definitely going to lose our battery, but it's not a big deal. Absolute puppet confirmed. Oh, tough. Tough. Hey, man, the new Muppets special that they released has Sabrina Carpenter in it. That's not too bad. But in Seth Rogen, I mean, not as great, but hey. A lot of people would pay money to hang out with those two people, I'm sure. Glad the Muppets are still kicking it? Oh, yeah, man. They're still relevant. Another orbit? No way, bro. Oh, my God. What a tease. What a fucking tease, dude. You're going to need another go-around or you're going to skip off the atmosphere? What does it even mean, man? You can still get out and push? Well, after this one, I should be good, right? I shouldn't need to get out and push anymore since we're like chilling. Probably a better safe than sorry. Okay, let me see what it looks like when we back up to our apoapsis. Or I guess I know right now. Our periapsis is 43 now. Oh, so we must have atmosphere skipped, like you said, because it was 41 over here. So we actually bounced off of it, went back up higher. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. The AP's lower though. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't pay attention to what AP was before. Right now it's 1.2 milli. Oh, it was 3 milli. Oh shit, okay, so we are going down. I think I'm still gonna get out and push just a little teensy bit. Just a quick little push, you know what I mean? Just to feel something. We'll just go down like 3 meters per second. We'll go down to a flat 1,000. Kind of insane that we're going this fast, though. So does the Kerbal just like add drag, or is it literally like he's pushing it with his hand and it's decreasing the speed? Like, how does this work? Is this a glitch, technically, or? You couldn't do this in real life, surely, right? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. The jetpack does have engines on it. Okay, now perhaps this is 37. That's pretty good. I could work with that. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna be flying towards the Earth, baby. All right, point me retrograde. So I'm not called a Muppet again. I'm actually being bullied into being better at the game. Real life jetpacks are much weaker. Do they all have jetpacks? I mean, how often are they really getting out of the spaceship? I guess if things break, you have to have a jetpack, but if I was an astronaut, I think jetpacking is the very last thing that I would do. Fuck that, bro. You gotta be 10 times safer inside the ship. If not more. I'd love to try that. You'd love to try like floating around in a jetpack? Yeah, man, if something fucks up, you're gone, bro. No way that I bounce off again. Come on. No way that I bounce off again. Take me home. Oh my god. Don't do it to me, bro. It did, didn't it? Now it's up to 35. No, we're not at the periapsis yet. There's still a chance. When the time to parry starts increasing, then we're going to land? What does that even mean, bro? Oh, we're actually good. I see what you mean. Yeah, the time to parry is increasing. Okay, yeah, we're back. We're back. So we're good. We're going to land. We're just going to land, like, on the other side. It's slowly moving. Oh, okay, now it's coming in. Oh, we're dropping fast, bro. Let me make sure we're still good out here. Still dropping. You think we'll land like right around here in these mountains? I really hope we don't land in the mountains, bro. If you flip, you're fucked. Oh, that's why I got a reaction wheel. We're actually good, man. Now, if I run out of power, probably not doing great. This is the risky part of the atmosphere. Well, I'm only going 1,000,000 miles per hour. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Actually, I think we're chilling. Look at our speed. Yeah, we're chilling. Wait, that's a sick emote. Is that a Kerbal wrapped up in a blanket? That's crazy, bro. Now we warp, right? Just for a little fun? Just to see what happens? I have the KSP Drake meme. Ah, I flipped. I was looking at chat. I flipped. We're good. Do not flip. Do not flip. KSP Drake memes are not worth it. Do not flip, bro. It's getting testy right now. Handling like a wild horse. Oh, fuck, bro. It actually is hard to control. Hold on. Hold on. I think we're good. We're good. Look at our speed. Crazy slow. Yes. First parachute's deployed. We're chilling. Keep it retrograde. More. Oh, yeah. We're good. We're good. They're all deployed. Woo! We're chilling now, bro. Yeah, man. We made it back. What a time to be alive. Truly a time to be alive, too. There's been a lot of times they've not been alive, to be fair. But these guys are making it today. What can I say, man? They call him the world's greatest rendezvouser. I should have put some science on here, low key, man. Not really worth it, but I'm greedy. I'm kind of like, but I could get out and take a little sample. You know what? I could do a crew report at least. There you go. All right. Go ahead and bring out the space forklift, please. Bang. Just like that, bro. They call EVA report. Fuck, bro. Always like 2 seconds too late. 1.5 science. Not even fucking worth it, dude. 8 science from collecting them, though. 1 milli? Holy, I got $1 million on me? And check out our astronaut complex. We've saved so many. They actually are calling him the rendezvouser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Kerbins saved. I never want to hear anybody say I can't rendezvous again, man. Don't ever come at me. That's what today was about, okay? Today I set out to prove that I can rendezvous, and I think I've proven it. Don't ever tell me how to rendezvous again. He's the goat of rendezvousing. Sorry, the commercial watchers. You got to pay for the Super Bowl somehow, you know what I mean? Okay, we have so much money, we should upgrade our tracking station. Wait, what is this? Oh, recover this. I get some more money for that, right? I got to recover everything. I got debris everywhere. Oh, well. Tracking station lets me do, like, better SAS, right? Also, get rid of Jeffrey's fucking wreckage. Pabo's craft. Madly's Craft. What the hell? I can't destroy it. There we go. Madly's Craft. Terminate. And greatest rendezvous ever? Wait, which one? The one that's still out there, right? This one? Terminate this as well. This is garbage. Okay, get me out of the tracking center. And then upgrade it. This would let you have unknown object tracking and a maneuver tool. Launchpad lets us have better rockets. Mission control lets you have more missions. We don't really need that right now. Astronaut complex lets you have more astronauts. Oh, shit. Back up. Wait, what's fully upgraded? The admin building? I thought one of them said it was fully upgraded. Oh my god, you can have unlimited Kerbals? Holy. Oh, wait, so I need to look at this to see. Okay. Maneuver tool. Research and development. Kerbal EVAs can collect surface samples. Get more science. Do the VAB pad and R&D first. Better SAS is just the Kerbal stars. Better SAS is with pilot upgrades. Oh, so I don't really need to do tracking station. What's the maneuver tool, though? I already have the maneuver tool, don't I? Why does it say maneuver tool available? It's also really expensive. $500,000 is crazy, man. It's another tool. Okay. All right, fair enough. You know what? True. True. Actually, you're right. That tool is a tool. Thank you. Kind of buggy. Oh, so I don't really need it then. Custom action groups available. Basic action groups. Max parts supported unlimited. I don't think I need that right now, bro. Probably, if anything, it'd probably be Launchpad to have unlimited weight. Probably Launchpad and Kerbal EVAs can collect surface samples. No, I don't think we need that right now. I don't think we really need anything else right now, to be honest. I think this is okay. And we don't have enough science to research anything. I know, Smoke. Thank you. Thank you. I was just wrapping it up. I'm just making sure that I got all my stuff, all my P's and Q's together, my I's and T's dotted, dropped, whatever it's called. But, get unlimited weight. I heard the next astronaut's going to be your mom. God damn it. And I already got it, too. That's the fucked up part. I already got it. Okay, save the game. Close it out. All right. I think that's it for today. That was the goal. The goal was to prove I'm the best rendezvouser, and I think I've proven it. So, overall, pretty good day, man. Pretty good day. Many Kerbals saved. And I've proven that I'm the GOAT. Just saying. DB's going to get on CS, right? I'm down to play later tonight. I'm definitely down to play later tonight, but I have some stuff to do after the stream. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for showing up to the stream. Piran, everybody else, A-Corner, Electra, everybody showed up today. Thank you all for showing up. I know people followed during the stream, so thank you. Yeah, make sure you follow, subscribe on YouTube, Twitch, whatever. Only if you want to get notified. I mean, they don't really, there's no other reason to do it unless you want to get notified, so you don't have to. You can lurk. You know, the lurkers, the VOD watchers, they're all loved. Twitch, YouTube, doesn't matter. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back next week. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. What do you guys want to see next week, man? Thanks, Spirit. Little party at the end of the stream. Or for the follow emotes. True, you do get follow emotes. Yeah, Twitch is a little bit different from like YouTube. Sekiro next week. We have to do a Neothon, man. Neo 3 being out now. But I've never played Neo 1 or 2. I own them. We could do it. Neothon. I mean, we got to do more Kerbal for sure. We might do like Kerbal Monday, Rimworld Wednesday, Kerbal Friday again. We'll just run it back. Same docket. I think that's fine. Do Sekiro, please. I'll tell you what. People, you can join the Discord. People can join the Discord if you wanna say what you want in the Discord. Then I'll take that into consideration. Also, if you want to like hang out with anybody else or like play games, people in the Discord hang out and play games too. So I think that's all I got though. So I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. I hope you had a good Friday. And yeah, I'll be back next week. So thank you everybody who showed up today, and have a good weekend.